Boody dee boody boo. Boody boody boo. Boody boo boo boody boo boo. Boody boo boody 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 boop. Beep 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 boop boop. Good morning, everybody. Happy days. It's me, Venilus. How are you guys doing today? All right. Today is going to be like a hot join sort of day, chat.
Corporate use first.
Because we're going to hop right into a quick little guild meeting. You guys down for a quick little guild meeting? All right, cool. Let me turn down my tunes really quick, and we're going to go over here. All right. Really quick, chat. BRB.
Oh, the owner of the...
Wow.
Maybe it doesn't care. I don't know.
What
Okay.
happened?
To tell you. Oh,
Did you not have a thing to like step on stage?
Yeah. I'm fucking streaming, man. I was saying hi.
No, Tyro was like, "Oh, hey, gotta invite him," and I was like,
No, I don't. I could have
owns
stepped
it.
on stage. No. We're
Oh,
good.
okay.
We're good. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, I don't know how that worked. Cool.
Yep.
He owns this thing.
Yeah, I can join.
I don't know how any of this shit works.
Nah, you're good. You're good.
We need to
baby.
get the intro music from the United Center, like the Bulls are playing before Ven gets on stage.
Okay, sounds good. Hi, welcome to guild meeting. I'm assuming people are still kind of filtering in a little bit, so there's no need to. No need to rush.
I figure I'd give it another like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
We're playing with the stage thing.
Yeah, the guild meeting. If you're in stream, feel free to join the thing if you don't want to listen to the reverb. I'm sure we have people that are doing that. So, yeah, we're just gonna over a quick little some things we want to touch on, some things we want to correct, steer the ship the right direction, and yeah, kind of go over what we're going to do with like gear distribution and blah, 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 blah. All sorts of stupid little boring, this could have been a memo sort of things. You know, the usual.
We've got some good things to bring up too. We got some pat on the back type of things. It's good.
Okay.
It's good.
Nods.
I'm starting with that as an opener, as an icebreaker too. So yeah.
Sounds good. Also, never
I have
forget that
concepts of a
Malfi
plan.
is a butt.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the shit sandwich method of news delivery.
The shit sandwich. It could be a compliment sandwich. We could do good, bad, good.
Mm-hmm.
That's the shit sandwich.
That's no good, bad,
Good,
good,
bad,
is
good.
is a compliment sandwich. Bad, good, bad is a shit sandwich.
Because you're layering in the shit
Yeah,
in the middle.
the shit's in the middle. The shit is the sandwich.
No, that's what a dummy. What a dummy.
Two
He
pieces
just
of
doesn't
nice
get it,
things.
man. He doesn't get it, man.
It's okay.
Let's light on the bread, right?
Let's light on the bread. Yeah.
Leave it to the people who work at corporate.
Listen, I worked at corporate for many a time. Okay, as per my last email. You fucking moron.
Included in the unread attachment was everything you asked.
Oh shit, speaking of which, let me see if Twitch fucking responded to my goddamn email. Yeah, yesterday, I put in hey, I need to change how you pay me method. I need you to send it to this bank account moving forward. And I said, whenever I try to fill this out, it says it's all grayed out. And they replied with, to change your payout method, go here. I'm like, great, thanks for reading my email at all. Oh, they sent a response with, can you send a screenshot of the error you're occurring? They did reply. Hey.
There you go.
Common. Very common.
We can't replicate this. Well, I tried it on 3 separate computers and mobile, so it's not me.
All right. I think we're good.
Yeah, we're good. We can go ahead and get started. Tyro, start us off, you butt.
All right. So to start with, welcome everybody to our first of what will be, I'm sure, many guild meetings and for Ashes of Creation for Darkside. And I think pretty much everybody here knows me, but if you do not, I am Tyrosian. I am the Vice Guild Master of Darkside. Vanillus is the Guild Master. He flies around with his little butterfly thing, doing maps, you know.
When they don't fucking break.
Yeah, as long as he's not doing epic desert maps, it's fine.
Fucking
We haven't totally gone through like 7 of those.
Yeah.
So let's start with some cool shit. So guild activity has been holding pretty damn steady.
Mm-hmm.
We see multiple groups daily going around in multiple different channels. Either they're leveling, they're gear farming, they're using the bot, they're getting involved. I love to see that shit. I love to see the initiative. A lot of those things I'm not even standing up these things for. They're just doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Great for everybody that's doing that. Kudos to you.
Round of applause to
I love seeing
Jives
it.
for setting all that up. Good job, Jives. Appreciate you.
Absolutely. So yeah, that's really good positive stuff. Recruitment's begun. We've been posting messages generally just in the global, and we've gotten some good hits on that. We actually had several people that have joined in the last few days. You've probably seen them here and there.
Yep.
They've been working on leveling up, and so
We've
seen some positive stuff
we've
on that.
just started doing public recruitment. Everything thus far has been from just people who either we know them from somebody, or it's just been from my stream or from Darkside, or so. Yeah, we with us just now opening it up. The Ashes is absolutely in a little bit of a lull. Sorry to cut you off, Tyro.
No, you're good.
Is it's going to be, recruitment's going to be slow, but recruitment is still absolutely going to be happening. And to getting these, I think this is actually a good thing that we're recruiting in a little bit of a lull, because let's say next week they drop the patch and we have Rogue and then everybody comes back, because let's face it, that's exactly what's going to happen. Us refining these processes when there's not so much pressure on doing it right is a really good thing. So yeah, I'm excited to see the recruitment kind of pop off. Sorry, Tyro, back to you.
Absolutely. Another cool thing is that for those of you that are familiar with the Forge, there is the Forge Lord Zammer, and as a guild with a raid,
The fuck is there a hype train?
nobody
happening?
outside, we were able to defeat that guy.
Is it broken?
In a raid with Darkside only. So that's big props to Darkside on that one. That was cool to see. It was cool to be in. So anybody that was in that little raid, grats. And anybody looking to do that going forward, we can definitely get that going again. And we plan on doing more stuff like that going forward. We've conducted our first guild war. Learned a great amount regarding group combat.
Little impromptu.
Little impromptu. But
Little
yeah.
impromptu. Was gonna be a node war, became a guild war. These things happen apparently. It's just, organic content.
Yep.
But yeah, we did learn a great amount regarding group combat, positioning and call outs, and how to use your skills properly with your groups and things like that. It was very good for that. And we also saw the need to ensure that we have a large amount of active players in the main guild for these activities. So we learned a great deal from that day. So it was very good. And we actually didn't get our shit pushed in. We honestly, the points that we lost initially were from that initial getting pushed at.
Oh God, what's happening?
What?
It's the oh God, what's happening?
Yeah. It was the disorganized, like, oh, they're here. Oh no, and that's where we lost a lot of those points. But towards the middle and end there, we were actually holding our own, which was really cool to see.
Yeah,
like,
once we started leveling out the actual numbers, when it was 10 versus 40, we had no chance. But once we actually got on the level playing field, we understood how the group works. Like, it got a lot better.
Yeah, and I mean, we were against a very organized raid at the time too.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, that was pretty good. Another thing is that we have been reached out to by multiple guilds regarding establishing friendly relations, and currently these negotiations are underway. We are taking our time with this stuff. We're not going to just be going, oh, hi, handshake. Okay, we're just going to put in treaties and stuff like that. We're not going to really be doing that. What we want to do is kind of get to know everybody before we do anything else, before we jump in bed with anybody else. But going forward, we might see some more friends joining the cause, which will be kind of nice to have, just some extra backup and whatnot, or people that need help that we can jump in to assist. Just more for us to do.
Yep.
We have also protected numerous...
Pyro? Did I DC?
We had that one time when, I don't remember what the guild was, but it was like some low-level guys, and they were being attacked by another guild. And
are we good?
Then a whole bunch of people came in there and
check.
kind of helped them get their shit over to Jova. And while that was happening, I was helping kind of just keep an eye on Bear Paws Caravan. So like things like that helps our image in the community, right?
Yeah.
And we're doing this as a team. It's great to see that kind of stuff, and that's kind of the stuff we want to keep up with going forward. So we are doing very well on that front. Actually, circling back to the recruitment thing, some of the people that joined us, they actually saw the message in global, and then they started asking around to anybody that wasn't in Darkside about like, have you heard of Darkside? And it was all positive feedback. So again, good job everybody on that.
Recruitment through positivity is wild.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly.
I was the when they messaged me, they're like, "Yeah, we heard good things about you guys." I was like, "Oh, really?" That's nice to hear.
Very good stuff, everybody.
You can't even hear the chips. Shut up.
I totally can.
So, and then we've also begun to trial a bunch of different systems for like item and gear distribution, and Nick will be touching on that in a little bit here and kind of going over that with everybody. So we have kind of begun those processes, and we'll be refining those going forward and getting everybody kind of used to those processes and systems. So that takes care of the nice top part of the shit sandwich, I guess, right?
Yeah.
So now with all the good stuff, there's always things to improve on. I mean, in anything and in life, always strive to improve. And so there are definitely things that we can improve on. One of the big challenges, and it'll always be a challenge, I know, is when it comes to like the negative talk and shit talking of, let's say, other guilds or people, things like that. It just isn't very productive. Like, it's not going to do much to continue to have a positive vibe with the, if you're in voice comms and you're just like shit talking another guild, that really doesn't contribute much to the atmosphere. And it doesn't really do anything to affect the other guild. Let's just keep that shit down. It is not necessary.
Can I translate that for you?
Yeah.
Can I translate that for you? Stop being a negative piece of shit. If you want to go be a negative piece of shit, go join another fucking guild. There's a dime a dozen where you can go and talk shit and be a toxic piece of fuck. If I catch you being a toxic piece of fuck here to another guild, to another member, to anything like that shit, I'm gonna throw you out the goddamn door my fucking self. You hear that, you little fucking shit?
This is why Tyro and I do most of the communication.
So at the end of the day, yeah.
Anyway,
that's just a big thing that a lot of people, just identify that, look at it.
And there is a
And-
difference between like being negative and just downy, and like cracking jokes. We're not saying don't crack jokes.
Yeah. There's
It's
just
the
a there's a
don't harp on it.
yeah there's a very large difference between having somebody that is frustrated in the moment and you're trying to vent. Yeah, by all means, go ahead, vent and stuff like that. But we've had a couple instances where it's that very toxic atmosphere all of a sudden, and it's usually because one or two people are kind of venting a little bit too much, and then the venting becomes the norm, and that's what we want to avoid. Is that's not what we're here for. We're trying to do something a little bit different. If you want to, you know, if you want this to be a League of Legends lobby, then keep doing what you're doing and it will get there eventually. Our job is to stop it before that happens.
Yeah. Let's see. Another thing is to always remember that when you are in the game, you have a guild tag there. You always represent Darkside wherever you go. So just, again, it kind of coincides with that shit talking, negative talk, whatever. It's just not productive. Also, you know, just general toxic behavior or super aggressive behavior. It's just not going to be helpful for the image of the guild. And it seems like we haven't had a lot of that, but I do want to identify that and make sure that we know that going forward.
Sounds good, Tiger.
Well, and we
Hey,
have,
buddy, how you doing?
I think Tyro's starting to hit it, but to be very succinct on this, when there's situations occurring that maybe an individual in another org is causing the problem, and then we go into global or into the Lineth Discord and complain about the group as a whole, that usually is captured for their own salt mines or their own revenge plots. And so all we're asking is just make sure when that situation occurs, it just doesn't happen as often, because the repercussions of doing said things are going to hurt all of us, even though one person maybe was venting in a public Discord.
So, and this brings me to the next point also. If you do have issues with another guild, another player, or even another guild member, let an officer know. That's kind of our job. We'll identify the issue, and we'll work out solutions.
I have a problem with Zealith. I hear he does not use AoE heals.
Damn, called out. He's not even here, is he?
Called out. Don't worry, he'll see it. He'll see it. It's okay.
Yeah, he'll see it. Yeah. Can't believe that. So yeah, feel free to, don't be afraid to reach out to any of the officers. That would be myself, Macthier, Nick. Probably not Ven usually because he's streaming.
I will do my best. I will. If you message me, I'll likely be like, Tyros, here's a screenshot. Leave me alone.
Yeah.
And if it's with any of us, go to another one of us. We
Yeah.
take things seriously, and we're not just gonna rat you out to other officers if
I'm gonna
there's
rat
like
you out.
legit
I'm gonna rat you
concerns.
out. I'm gonna rat you out so fucking.
Or you go to
fast.
Ven. Yeah, or you go to Ven.
So
In a community sense, I would say come to me or Ven, since it's like as a community sense. But then also, you know, like if you have a problem with me, go to Tyro or go to Nick or go to Ven. You know, if it's with me, go to Ven. It's just funnier.
Everybody
that way.
hates you, Mac. Just fucking get over it. Jesus Christ.
It's fine. I know.
Anyways,
okay.
moving
Moving along.
Mosh.
We will be gaining a lot of more new people in the coming days and weeks. And so generally, let's just be welcoming of all of our new arrivals. If you see some new people, feel free to introduce yourself, say hi. And also see if you can help them out or include them in your activities.
Yeah,
for
we had a
leveling or
group.
whatever.
We had like a half a dozen people join randomly the other day from. They were just like, "Hey, can we join?" I'm like, fuck yeah, come on in, have fun.
Yeah,
been really cool.
Just generally, let's just try to be inclusive as best we can, because you know they are joining the community. They're part of us. They are part of Darkside now. Let's make them feel welcome.
Yep.
Let's see.
And it's also going to be a lot of people from outside the community. So like we have this reputation now of being like decent people. Let's try to keep that and like try to teach people, I guess, you know?
Hey,
Like,
Purple, thank you
set-
very
just
much
set
for
an
the
example. You don't have to,
68
like,
mods.
teach people.
Appreciate you.
Like just be an example for other people, like how to conduct yourselves and stuff like that. Take a point of pride in it.
Another one is that people have begun taking initiative using the bot. So a lot of people have been using that bot to set up the channels and stuff. Again, you don't need to wait for anybody to try to get something organized. Communicate that to everybody. If you're in a big channel with a lot of people,
You got bullied
if there's
out?
any
What the
interest,
fuck,
be
Chili?
like, hey, I'm gonna
You're
set
not in
up
the guild anymore?
channel for it. Let's pop down
dare.
if you're interested in this, and then you can start to post in like the guild chat in the Discord or in
Is it
your
Tyro?
actual,
Did Tyro bully you?
guild chat in game. Although
Did Tyro bully you? Is that
again,
what it was?
you're not going to reach too many people usually just by hitting the guild chat in game. We need to use the Discord more. That is going to be a huge thing going
You're off
forward,
on your
is
adventure
using
again?
that Discord
Gotcha.
more. It is our primary source of communication. We need to make full use of it. We have multiple different guilds. So if you make sure you check the channels, like the announcements channel, periodically, just to keep up to date on what's going on the day-to-day activity. That's a big thing. If we can all just keep an eye on Discord just a little bit through the day as you're playing, then we'll be good. Like, that is a huge thing. That would resolve a lot of our issues with communication, organization, all that stuff. And the last thing with the bot is make sure that you update your professions. The bot's fixed, so the profession stuff, it does work. So use that bot.
Chat, remind me
update
to
your
yell at Tyro to
professions
teach him how
so
to
we
talk
can
and
keep
not
track of the
corporate
most
memo.
up-to-date skills of
He's
all the
talking like
professions.
this because he's extremely nervous and he's doing that. And he's make sure you.
Tyro, loosen up, man.
Let's
Loosen
Can we
up,
have a
Tyro.
roll? What? Oh, can we have a role that we can opt in and out of that gets pinged by the bot every time someone posted a looking for group
LFG
request?
notification.
Yeah, that's smart.
Ooh, at
You
Jives.
can take it.
You can just subscribe. You can turn notifications on for that channel. For the LFG forum, I believe you can tell it. You can set it. It's like how I have server restarts set in the Atlas Discord. You
Oh,
just
yeah, I got you.
edit. Yeah, you should be
Boonding.
able to right-click the channel, notification settings, and hit see new post created. You check that, and anytime something in the LFG gets posted, it will make a Discord noise on you.
That sounds good.
Awesome.
Hold on, I'll get a screenshot. Give me a second.
Apparently, there's going to be a node war today.
Instead of Miralith.
Yeah, so if you're a citizen of any of those nodes, just keep that in mind.
Uh-oh, careful.
Yep. And then let's see. Going forward. So with all the stuff we've done a lot of things, but there's a lot that we have planned going forward. One of the big ones I've been wanting to do is everybody's got all this junk gear. And they're like, all right, I'm just gonna give it to you. No, don't give it to me. I don't
I
have
told
any
him
room,
to stop being
please.
monotone,
No.
chat. Now you notice he's a little pep.
We're gonna
He's sat
do
up in his
a
chair.
gear swapping kind of event where we're gonna try to get like people broken up into like their classes or whatnot, class related shit, so you can kind of pass your hand me downs down where it needs to go, so we can try to get this shit distributed better. That way I don't have to hold 80 billion goddamn items on all my alts
Mhm.
because I am full. Full, no more.
Can you make another ult?
No,
Okay.
that's for the summoner. That's for
Oh,
the
okay.
summoner.
Of course.
I'm not even gonna play a rogue. I have my classes. I'm waiting for summoner.
Okay, got it.
Let's see. We're gonna have gear farming raids hosted by people. We're trying to get some recipes and components and crap like that. And Nick's gonna be going over a lot of this stuff in a minute here. But we are gonna be trying to get more raids going for that stuff. Also, one huge goal. Excuse me. One huge goal I've always had is we got these nice big world bosses. We've got Firebrand. We used to have Tumok, rest in peace. And we got a big Scorpion Queen that apparently doesn't drop anything still, but whatever. I want to kill these things as a guild
Mm-hmm.
with our raid. So that is like a big goal.
Firebrand on
we
farm.
have. It would be really, really fun, I think. It would require a lot of coordination. So it's kind of a huge milestone for us. And that is kind of like one of our end goals right now. So look forward to that going forward. A lot of this is building up to doing stuff like that. If you love PvE, maybe you're not sweaty PvPer like me, that's okay. I don't expect you to follow in my footsteps. If you're into the PvE,
That's
is
called
a big
being
one,
toxic, Lady
going
Death.
forward.
Let's not do
And
that.
That is our
Okay.
goal. Also, we're probably going to have more node wars. Hopefully, they don't get disrupted by guild wars, which we'll probably have more of those as well. I'm also thinking, and I did not have this in my initial notes, but I'm thinking that eventually what we're going to do is we'll have like class workshops. So like a fighter workshop, a tank workshop. So
That when you're being
people
toxic.
can kind of get into a call with other people of the same class, and they can kind of go over the different ideas that they have or lean on the experiences of somebody who has been playing the fuck out of it for hours and hours, years.
Does Van ever refer called exclamation
just
point
to
ashes?
kinda-
Wonder Boy already got it.
Bestow knowledge upon everybody else. And you know, you could practice your rotations and whatnot. You could do some PvP with caravans, you know, pull it out of Nuela and just do your duels and stuff like that. However you guys want to do that. But I think that will be helpful to kind of get everybody together and just like a think tank, basically, just to go over some ideas and whatnot. Might find some new things out. You never know. So that is another one I'd like to do going forward. We may not do that this weekend. That might be a next weekend thing. We'll see. We'll see what kind of time we've got. And then the last little bit. What does Darkside need from everybody? We need recruitment representatives. We need people that are really good at just hanging out with random people, building good rapport with them, helping others out, and guiding them into the guild. Because you can post a recruitment message in global, that's cool and all. Everybody fucking posts that. I actually just meme with them, usually. If I see people posting a bunch of those guild recruitments, I make up really bad ones just to fucking do it, because it's fun.
I personally love those. I much prefer the good old-fashioned way of recruiting, which is get into groups, bring in pugs, and then you find somebody who's good and they're guildless, and you're like, hey, you looking for a guild? And just actually meeting people. I've always preferred that sort of method.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hearts and minds, exactly, Vythar.
Yeah.
Hearts and minds. Like if you see ungilded dudes trying to run caravans, hang out with them. Whisper them, be like, hey, you mind if I hang out? You know?
Need an escort?
Yeah.
Well, man.
It doesn't have to be a transaction. Just hang out, you know, chat with them, shoot the shit, see if they jive with how our guild is, and see if they're looking for a guild. You never know. All it takes is just you doing that and one person joining, and that's a success. Another thing we need, PvP shot callers. So we'll be kind of keeping an eye out for that. But if you are interested in that kind of stuff, let one of the officers know, and we'll be able to get to that stuff. Because going forward, it's something we desperately need. We need good people that can do call-outs and stuff like that.
And it's not just the kind of shot callers that yell at people. It's understanding how to coach a team as well. So there's a little bit more behind it than just pointing out where things are.
Yeah. With all that said, I'm going to go ahead and pass it to Nick.
Yeah,
the
actually,
logistics.
before we do that,
Yes.
one of the things that we wanted Ven to cover was the rapid response team, which then leads into the crafting discussion.
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
I know exactly what I'm talking about because I always pay attention. Yes, that's me.
This is the problem with
Venomous,
us having a
your
prep meeting ahead of
leader.
time is he gave the great speech up front, and now we got to get him to replicate it.
Oh. Well, okay, so the rapid response team. Essentially, we're going to call this the MySpace Top 8, okay? And what this is this is going to be essentially a group of people that is not really defined yet, but we are looking for the people that are going to be considered the response unit. So, hey, our caravan's under attack. Can you come help us? Great, rapid response, go. So these individuals are going to be the front running base vanguard team of of Darkside. These are the guys that are going to constantly, essentially, these are no lifers. These are guys that understand their classes. These are PvPers. These are the ones that truly understand their class and can try to go toe to toe with some of the best guilds on the server, because having a really good 8-man, as we've seen to us, can decimate a 30-man. For an example of this is when we went up against Opal, when we were trying to do that caravan defense. There was 30 of us, there was 9 of them, and they decimated us because they know how to work in cohesion, and their gear was filtered to them, and they are, you know, quite understanding of how the PvP itself actually works. That being said, Darkside wants to establish our own essentially rapid response team, is what we're calling it, I suppose. I was going to call it the Cool Guys. Haven't really decided if that's the final name or not. But if you are looking to be on this team, we already have a couple minds selected in the back of our heads of who we think would really fit well here. But that being said, this isn't a we choose who is on this team. This is people stepping up to be on this team. So it's going to be kind of fluid as far as like who is on it. The requirements that we're looking for on this is, one, people who don't burn out easily, because if we're going to be filtering the best of the best of the best gear to these individuals for this rapid response team, so they can better represent Darkside and have the PvP shenanigans that is to be had on this server, then you need to be able to know life. You need to be able to dedicate time to this, not an individual where you are, shall we say, this was fun, now I'm gonna go play Monster Hunter Wilds for the next 6 weeks because I have no interest in Ashes. Does that make sense? Like, it's okay to enjoy other games, but you can't have the best of both worlds. You can't decide, I want to take a month break, but I also want to take gear from my fellow guildie. Hopefully that makes sense. So this list will be pretty fluid, and one of the easy things that we actually can do with this is, if you are receiving this gear and you're a part of the top 8, okay, great, you're gonna go do the front running stuff, and you decide to take a break, we would also ask that perhaps you'd be willing to surrender that gear as well, because
everything's on loan.
Everything is on loan from the guild. And the reason being is we want people to enjoy it, but we also don't want people to be restricted. Because this game does not have a soulbound system, that actually kind of makes things really fucking cool. So if I were to just take a big ass break, I could give all of my gear to somebody and be like, who gives a shit? I'm not going to be using it. I'll get it when I come back, who cares? But long story short, we're looking for people who don't burn out easy. We're looking for people who are no-lifing the game, and they're enjoying no-lifing the game, because we don't want people to burn out. This is early access, and sometimes people forget that. We have minimum 2 years before the game even releases in any sort of final form. So please understand that when we make our selections of who is going to be in the front runner, who's going to be in the top 8, we're taking a considerable amount of things into consideration. But yeah.
Yep. Perfect. That's a good segue then into all of the crafting work and the collection work. So one of the things to highlight in that rapid response that we just discussed and the funneling of that gear is that there's been a lot of great feedback around, hey, we have this open collection, can we get quotas instead? And yes, we're moving towards that. A lot of the attempt to make sure that we don't burn out is also the shifting of best in slot, right? We're already seeing that shift happen now. We don't want to burn everyone out. I'm like, oh, we need all these materials and gather them now, please. Like, for the love of God. Best in slot is going to shift. The game is going to evolve. And that's why when we say gear is on loan, is because if best in slot swaps, then we can hand off what was there before to somebody else. It's still going to be beneficial. And that includes enchantments, right? So putting money and investment into enchantments for gear, like we'll give something out, like Tyro's giving something out that's got like +6. If I get something else, I'll hand out my +8 to somebody else. Like, we funnel this so that it gets used, but then also everyone gets those things. So a couple things on the crafting side, and as we were talking, I found a new site that will help with this. We've totally understand. We've been putting together some class guides on what we think the gear should be for right now. We are hedging our bets, given there are going to be some massive changes to the enchanting system, which is going to change what best in slot is. So we have put together things that actually hedge that bet. I found a new website, which will be great because I was in the process of actually trying to like gather like, all right, so what's the materials to build all this stuff? There's a new one that lists it all for me, so it should cut down and speed that up a lot faster. So we can build those quotas in. And then as we've kind of talked
I
about,
apologize
like generally
for the guild
speaking,
meeting. I know not everybody's into this.
one of the things I
We'll
want to
get to
make sure
stuff
that we
afterwards,
make
okay?
very
So
clear,
thank you. Hang tight.
because I'm starting to see some of this language start to pop up. The game requires people grinding and people gathering. There's no way we can separate that. And I want to make sure that we don't have the mindset of, well, I spent this time in the dungeon, so it's mine. And, oh, this person over here who probably gathered a legendary, they can't have access to it, right? It's like that mindset doesn't work for this game. I totally get where people, like, we obviously want to respect everyone's time and the commitment they're putting into this, but like both sides are equally valuable, which is why we are implementing that the point system, the ledger that we've put out, and we're going to work with Techno when he's back to make it easier for people to see what's going on. But at minimum, we need to collect the materials. We're kind of storing them right now while we figure these things out, and we'll come up with the quotas of like, here's the stuff that we're shooting for. And then at the same time, here's what everyone knows, what the gear that we're kind of looking at. And as Tyra mentioned, some of these class related discussions so that we can get people better aware of just how the game mechanics work. All of that plays in tandem. The next piece that though we want to kind of highlight is, okay, if we're gathering this, we're pushing that forward, what does this mean for all the materials? We are trying to make sure that everything that's being pulled in, you guys have a general understanding of where it's going. So common gear at this moment, right? The common materials are going to the town board quests, or they're going to leveling up like critical crafters that we need. Uncommon materials are going to building tools. Rare materials, like, it should be much easier for you guys to know where it's all going, and for those reasons. So that's kind of one other thing that we're putting in place to make sure that it's a lot more visible. So the last bit that I wanted to add in as a highlight is, we are now, when you look at the town board quests, the leveling quests, what we're trying to gather from a materials perspective, it's more than one person can do. It's more than a few people can do. So one of the areas that we identified was a bottleneck. And we actually have two bottlenecks. One is around Willow, and then the other one tends to be ores and fats. So made an announcement earlier. I've asked Grakmir, and he's agreed, which I don't know why, but I appreciate that he has, to help kind of take more of the lead with regards to the ore materials. So in the past, when we would set up the, hey, here's the turn-in days, we were getting stuck around a lot of ore coming in, which is great. But then it was like, oh, I can't take any more, guys, because Grak hasn't been around. So working with Grak and Grak will now have a better sense of all of the materials we're trying to gather from an ore perspective. And then he will work with all of the ore processors to make sure that we're utilizing all of the node or the slots we have to make stuff, because we're just at a point now where with what we need to get done, Grak slots are not enough, right? We need common tin, common zinc, medium tin, or uncommon tin, rare tin. Like, you see how it just, we can't get it all done with 3 slots. So that's where Grakmir is kind of stepping up to be that lead for that. We're going to look for one on the carpentry side as well. And that's why we're saying when we have these profession leads, it's mainly they'll be more aware of the materials we need to get crafted into, so it'll be much easier to collect and then distribute out, as opposed to it all funneling through me. So that's why we're putting that process in place.
God, I can't wait.
The
for
only
fucking
other
guild
thing,
bank.
yeah, that will be extremely helpful. The last bit I was going to say on this, and I get it. So there's been some comments or some concerns around the information with regards to legendary nodes. And at the moment, when those nodes pop, there are certain people that we need to be made aware, because they will know life sitting on those spots. And I recognize that that might upset people, because they're like, well, why don't I get an opportunity to hit that node? Well, but the people that are sitting there are also the people that are 100% delivering it back to the guild so we can use it. So I just want to make sure that we recognize that might feel like you're being unincluded in a chance to get a legendary drop or things like that, but that's not 100% not the case. We're just funneling that information to the people that will literally sit there and never leave.
I haven't heard anything about this, but that's the first I'm hearing of people being upset about legendary nodes.
So yeah, those are my talking points. I mean, obviously, we can go through all the details, all the subsystems. I could talk everyone's ear off for hours, but I don't want to do that. So I made sure that we're very succinct.
Awesome.
Back to you, Tyro.
All right. Well, we got like 19 more minutes. We can open it up for some Q&A. I saw some questions in here. Let's see. Loose fire. Once the team is set up, could we have a sign-up system as kind of a matchup versus other guildies that we want to test and try out PvP? Teamworks together, those wanting to dip toes into PvP with guildies, brush up on skills, etc. I
don't see
I'm
why
okay
not.
with having a little sign-up system.
Yeah.
Also, anybody can just get a shitty 10 silver caravan and use another 10 silver to deploy it. And you right outside of Nuela, you can just pop it over near the Ember Shrine. And if you got a couple people that want to spar, one's on defense, one's on attack.
Yep.
It's a great way to practice. Make sure you got the money for repair bills.
Yep. Yeah, and I would say even like last night, like Tyra has done a great job of like, hey, here are the events. We can probably add another group versus group. Like that could just be something we do weekly.
Mm-hmm.
Just beat the crap out of each other outside of Nuela. Another question I see, what about the list of stuff to gear yourself up? Yes, Lenaway, I have. So one of the things, we have some lists.
Not gonna lie,
We
I really
have
think this is headed for a toxic
today
Warcraft
kind of
style.
been
Everything
talking
ends up
about
going
what
to the
that
top
gear
players
looks
with
like
the detriment
internally.
to the
There's
lower
some
members.
great
I
discussions.
hope I'm
and this
wrong,
is
but
why
this
we wanted to
framework
kind
of all the
sort through
guilds
it,
I've been a part
because
of
then
that
that
ended up
gear
alienating
list,
most of the guild with
based
the top
on the
10 being
changes that are
fully
coming,
I don't think it'll be
sets
that
up
sort
what
of
we
thing
need from
for
a quota
one primary
system
reason.
to then get everyone out.
And that's the
one of
fact
the
that
things that we've
there's no
actively been
BOP.
working on is
That
some
is
of these
huge.
things, like for example, hoodwinks, right? We need to get a lot more hoodwinks components. So if people want to sit there and farm that, we figured out what that would look like in our system. But at the same time, like if greens or blues drop, like we're trying to balance the materials that come in, the gear that comes in, and then it going out. So I think we're getting closer.
It is. You have my gears
I
training.
can
though.
certainly
I
share
do have an
out
interesting
the
idea.
mage
to kind
and
of,
cleric builds. I know Tyro has built one for fighters. I think Void has probably got a couple out there for rangers. So I think we'll make sure that we put this in a spot you guys can easily find.
You've heard this talk before, maybe, but you've also never seen me run a guild.
Ryben with the idea of a guild tournament event, and they want to organize it, and I'm down for that.
Yep, perfect.
If you've
And
ever
we
seen
actually
anything
have
of what I've
gold or
done,
gold or
I don't give a
something?
fuck about people's entitlements.
Sounds
We
like a
do
good
have
event.
an enchant scroll to give away at the end of this meeting, but we'll talk about that in a second.
Ooh.
Yeah, so this is one. It has nothing to do with crafting, but it has to do with the other side of the house because we are the stewards of Nuela. And it's fine talking about it. So there are various forms of PvP. Obviously, there's the one where you can fight, and then there's the economic one. What we are seeing, and it was actually presented to us, and I was like, oh, that's fascinating. There's another form of PvP, which is town board PvP, in which larger guilds will come in and just completely, they will complete all the town board quests. Now, in the past, that didn't matter. Now that that's the only route to getting journeyman scrolls, that actually means that creates an even more of a competitive issue that we have to do. What we are trying to do in this now is we are being very focused on when we set up various town board quests. We'll publish what that list is once we can get this in motion. It does require a little bit more coordination on our end. So rather than, hey, here's this one where it takes 10 tin and a bunch of basalt, it actually takes 2 tin ingots and 1 basalt fragment, right? So it took a little bit of processing, but obviously that then means that for everyone who's gathering, absolutely, right? We can get more value out of the time spent for people gathering this stuff to then turn in. Part of the other reason why we're having more people around the submission process is so that then we have more time to do this, because when we aggregate materials, we can get 10 to 15 scrolls a week. and that's being conservative. And that's important. So one of the things that we're trying to put together is a new plan for how we maximize the stewardship of Nuela.
I want to touch on something that Kat just said and kind of in tandem it with what Vythar just put in. Kat says, I'm going to be honest, I've been keeping some of the mats that I need for gear, partly because I like being self-sufficient, but also because with the gear system, I feel like I'm going to end up being left behind with gear unless I get it myself. I still help out others who need the mats, but as they need it, but I feel that's going to be more beneficial than just pooling things and then getting things put into into a few PvP sweat lords. This is perfectly acceptable, just to be abundantly clear. If you go out and you farm shenanigans and you get a legendary node and you start hoarding it yourself because you want to have a reserve for your own gear and you've done the math, you know how much stuff that you need, this is perfectly fine. The thing that I want you to touch on with that is you said that you will also help out others who need it. The thing that we're trying to put into place is the ledger, which is kind of Vythar things, and I'll go into that in a second, is by all means, go ahead and be self-sufficient. Go ahead and grind your stuff that you need for your gear. If you're going to be using it, by all means, it's your prerogative. But instead of, and we've seen this happen, where instead of giving it, okay, well, I want to give my leftovers, instead of giving that to the guild, you give that to your friend. You give that to the people that you are actively choosing. You can do that. There's nothing to stop you from doing that. We're not going to actively stop you from doing that. But if you give it to the guild is going to give you points via the ledger. That way, so all the mats that you just hoarded for your thing, if you're like, oh, I need a legendary ruby for this. Hey, do we have any of those in the guild bank? You can now purchase from the guild using the ledger and getting so you can fill out the rest of your stuff. That way the guild can redistribute those things to the guild, not just to your friends, if that makes any sense. So you are free to do whatever you want with the mats, but the more you help out the guild, the more the guild can help out you. And we've had some people that have been very standoffish with that, I guess, is a good way of putting it. It's just a very simple DKP system for anybody who doesn't know how this ledger works, which is what I'm going into with Vythar's thing. Vythar says, do we have a timeline on having the system documented in any way for transparency? Because some of the newer people don't understand how it works. For anybody who doesn't know, yes, we should absolutely get this up. But if you don't know how the DKP system works, it's literally just DKP. It's what it is. Instead of investing time, you're investing materials. So if you give materials to the guild bank, you are issued points. And there's a ledger which you can go to. Nick has the link to it somewhere. I've actually haven't had to use it because I just hope that he's fucking keeping track of all my shit. But the ledger is very simple. You give mats to guild gives you points. You can see how many points you have via this ledger, which is being kind of fleshed out between Nick and Techno. It's not really ready for like, here's the website, go here sort of thing. But if you have points, you can go to it and say, hey, I need legendary Willow. Does anybody have any legendary Willow? And if the bank, if the Dark Side RP has legendary Willow, you can buy legendary Willow via your points, not actual currency. And if you don't ever want to use the ledger, have fun buying it for 35 gold a pop on the markets because it's wild. So it's just a way for us to try to consolidate a lot of our materials and to give it out to the guild for people who are helping the guild. So long story short, you give into guild can give into you. The end.
Yep. To follow up on that, a lot of the materials that you're going to like, how do I put this? It is perfectly fine to keep the materials for yourself. No one's going to stop you from doing that. But as it stands right now, the game is not designed for you to be able to mine everything you want for your level 20 weapon. You need braidwood, you need steel, which needs coal, you need thread, you need fat.
Yeah.
There's no one that can be 100% self-sufficient.
Yeah, there are a lot of people who are playing this like it's World of Warcraft, and they can just go buy whatever they need extremely cheap on the market, or they can just do it on all of their alts, and they can kind of make things coincide. That's not this game. And people, if you don't understand what this is, I encourage everybody to, if you think the DKP system for having a guild bank where we kind of work in unison to be able to distribute these things, I encourage you, go find whatever your best in slot weapon is. Go to Ashes of Codex, figure out what your best of slot weapon is, and figure out how to craft it. And then try to craft it on your own without using the guild. And then suddenly you will see why we have to do this.
Yep. And I would also say that, like, no one is part of this is also, hey, and this is where, you know, we've been talking a lot about gathering materials. There's the whole other side, which is a lot of the gear that we want requires farming of creatures for a very specific item, and you have to sit there for hours on end, and it is awful.
It is awful.
So,
it is truly fucking horrendous. Who here?
Right, so,
if you're in the guild meeting and you're still conscious, put a 1 if you've had to named mob farm, and you understand how absolutely fucking horrendous this is.
Yeah. So that will be the other piece, which is because the system is designed the way it is, you will if you're not submitting resources, your ability to get access to one of those gems or hoodwink pieces, because we do have people that are sitting there farming and bringing them in. You have to go buy it, you have to do it on your own. So but yes, I think at this point the transparency piece, like I said, once Techno's had a chance, I built the first version in a spreadsheet. He's trying to build the website so it's much more visible. We're keeping track of everything. We've got more people that can submit, because I know there's a backlog. I've got probably about an hour's worth of work of just filling in the spreadsheet again. Everyone's taking screenshots, so we have documentation. So yeah, and you know, at the same time, like, we got to build these systems now. We've got some time to refine them.
Yeah.
But
and that's something. Sorry, I'm going to cut you off. That's one of the things as well. Is this is early access? I know I've said it before, but this is also early access of how we're going to have these systems come launch of Ashes of Creation, which isn't for 2 years. So there are going to be things that we think are great ideas, and then they're fucking horrible, and then we change them. So I would ask that, you know, people, if you want to be a part of the guild, be a part of the guild. Help us test all of these things and all of its facets, because we will possibly find things that don't work or need improvement or need small tweaks. And the only way we can possibly refine that is by having people, you know, use these things. So yeah, can you put a list of mats we need up front so people like me who don't super follow the crafting can deposit needed items to the officers? Yeah. That's a good idea.
Absolutely. If you go to the AOC announcements, you go up a little bit, you'll see we post them on a weekly basis, based on kind of the sprints and what we're seeing everyone needs and what's there. So that type of stuff will be posted. Now, what we're going to be changing in the near future is right now it's just open season, right? All of these things are what we need. So gather as much of it as you can. We want to make it more visible to, hey, this is the total amount we need, so that you guys can work more towards quotas, which is what people have asked for. Part of why we haven't done that thus far is because of the shift in the gear, based on all the changes to the game. And of course, there's going to be changes again. I think the piece that we want to be harping on is that from an officer corps and with Ben, we've agreed that we are putting a point system in place. Right? We have to do that.
Yeah.
So I know that there was some concern, like, this is not capitalism. This is not any of those comments. Like, we literally have to put something in place in order to manage what we're doing.
Yeah. And just kind of explain exactly why we have to put some sort of system in is, okay, let's say we have no system and people are allowed to pull materials willy-nilly. Okay. Well, then that means we spend 2 weeks farming all of this stuff and the guild bank is nice and flush, and then somebody joins the guild on day 1. Well, are they allowed to pull stuff out of the guild bank immediately? They weren't a part of the farm. They weren't a part of the group. They haven't been a part of the community. They haven't been a part of the guild. Are they allowed to pull everything out willy-nilly immediately? Well, why not? There's no cooldown. There's nothing like, you know, they don't have any, there's no point system. What about somebody who has been a part of the guild for a long time, but they've been gone for 6 months, and now they come back and they're like, well, I want to get up to snuff, so let me get all the gear, and now I'm geared. You know, the point system just makes the most logical sense. So that way, the more you help the guild, the more the guild can help you. There's nothing, again, that stops you from farming and collecting and keeping your stuff in your pocket for your gear. There's nothing wrong with that. But it's more of the whole reason we wanted to put this point system into place, just to kind of start with the whole iteration of it, is we had a whole lot of people that were putting their hands out saying gimme, but they were giving nothing to the guild. And that was obviously going to become a problem very quickly, which is why we introduced this system.
Yeah. So a couple of questions have come in. Why we're not pinning a sheet yet? Well, we'll have a document where this will be pinned, but like there's obviously a progression. So like this stuff changes versus like 2 weeks ago, we needed to get people apprentice tools. Now we need to get journeyman tools. So we need to find a system that makes that fluid. Points do not expire, but the system is designed for if you are needing stuff and delivering stuff, you should balance out to be slightly maybe towards a negative versus you always needing a surplus. So we have put something in place, for example, points for rarity of items or materials versus requesting similar types of things out is the system is designed so that people will be
we have to poach you again,
slightly
Chili. I'm so sorry.
negative as opposed to always positive.
Yeah.
And in that same respect, you can go negative. It's not I have 3 points, this costs 6. You can go negative for a little bit to like get something. Just
Yeah,
know that
there's
you're negative
nuances.
and,
We won't go into the nitty gritty of it. Long story short, help the guild help you at the end.
Yeah.
So Lenway points. I mean, this spreadsheet has existed since a week we started.
Yeah.
So if
He
you've
put
been
this in
delivering
very
stuff,
quick.
or pictures to me, like some of that stuff was captured. I guess I would say like at this point now, I because of the changes that have been made, like we still have points, no points for feat picks. Sorry, it's hard to convert into Ash's points, but I think we're gonna have to say no on feat picks. But for the resources that have been generated up to this point, like we've been doing the best we can to capture it, but no one's out to an early lead if that's what you're concerned about.
And all officers have infinite points. Get fucked. Just want to get that out. I got to be toxic for a second. So sorry.
Nice. I get to build all my gear. Oh wait, I already have it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't think I've actually even utilized the guild bank once. I have actually just bought everything for running caravans.
Yeah, and that's another viable option.
Yep. All right. Well, I think that's just about it, right?
If any,
Yeah.
I'll put a break for any of the big questions. Any big pressing questions under that line, we'll try to answer.
Question: Is
Same.
there any way this can all be added to the Dark Side website? There's a lot of info, and it personally can get overwhelming. So maybe an AOC section for all sorts of good. That is a really good idea.
And it's just the ashes section.
Yeah, I can whip something like that up. Yeah.
That could be good for recruitment too.
Teak, I need
Yep.
I need a website. I got you.
I will pause
Yeah.
Section off the
slightly. One thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because of where we are in the game, there are some things that we figure out that I know people at Fed and people at Pirates have not. So yes, we want to store this information. We want to make sure you guys have it easily accessible, but it's knowledge I don't think we necessarily want to share just yet.
We have to compartmentalize some things.
Yeah.
Some people did not know you could double up on focuses.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're starting to figure it out now, but us publishing a public guide or talking about it means that everyone figures it out.
Yeah,
Which,
there's
now that we
some
said it on screen-
things we want to keep close to the chest. I get it. Listen, it's fine. What we'll have to do is I'll figure it out. I have an idea, but we'll have to figure it out.
We got any rats in the chat? Any
No,
rats?
not that. If
Any
I
rat
can,
emotes?
I'm gonna think out loud for a second. I'm wondering if there is a way if we can pull in like a web hook which pulls people's Discord tags, and if you have the Discord tag of Guildy, then you will have access to this section of the website. much like a Twitch subscription authorization, but instead it's tied to a tag that you have on Discord.
Yeah, I would think you could probably do SSO with Discord, right?
Yeah. Techno says easily. Sounds good. Techno, you've got another job.
More work, yay.
More work, me lord. By that point, just use Discord, though. Discord can get really cluttered and overwhelming for peeps.
One more layer for my sanity, Discord.
Dude, if Discord had one more subsection, the entire thing would be so much fucking cleaner, man.
Yeah. All right, cool. We pretty much hit our hour mark. And it seems like a lot of the questions have died down. If you guys got any other questions, I mean, I can hang out here for a bit. A couple of us can probably hang out. But that pretty much concludes it. Thank you guys for hanging out. And
hold on, there was one question from a newbie, actually, Von Daunt, that says, do you suggest we run caravans on our own or try to organize it with the guild? Try to organize it with the guild, by all means. Really quick, if people have not seen this, especially the new peeps, there is a bot that is up there that is called AOC_bot. It's a few tabs up. We're gonna make things a lot cleaner in here, so it's a lot less jumbled. But if you use AOC bot, there's actually a button. Hold on, let me delete this because he messed up. There you go. Where it says create a caravan. There's also looking for group and all this sorts of stuff right here. But if you create a caravan right there, you can essentially ping the guild and say, hey guys, running a caravan, anybody want to join with us? And that way more people can join as caravanners. If you have guards that want to come, they can hit the guard button. So if you want to pay your guards, or you have a nice simple list of people who want to use, who want to run with you as well. Always try to run with the guild, because more people equals more protection, and yeah, it's always good. There is a fine line between running 8 caravans and running 2 caravans. 2 caravans are more likely to sneak right on through than with a whole big ass group. But on the other side, if you're looking for the PvP, maybe you want to run a larger group as well, because then that's more likely to kind of get hit. But yeah, and plus the main reason why I would say is always try to run it with the guild is if the guild is informed that you're running a caravan, there's a lot more people that are ready to defend you if that time comes. Like if I say, hey, I'm going to be running a caravan, blah, blah, blah. And now people kind of know. They're like, oh, I'm going to, if I let me know if you get hit, I'll be on the way, you know?
Yeah, exactly. They may not be able to join you right away, but they can be ready to join you if needed.
Exactly. A little, if you guys would like a sneaky tip, by the way, if you ever see these nerds, and you'll see the voice channel down there, it's almost always there, especially late at night, and you see it's they're running Forge. Run your caravans when they're doing Forge. Go from Nuela to Wind and Sea, because you are right next to them. And if you do get hit, you have an entire raid that's going to run out of that raid and defend you.
And if they don't,
you let us know. You let us know if
we're not the ones telling them to do it. Yeah.
So yeah, always run.
Yeah, it's literally just an unstuck, and then they can get there.
Yeah,
it's really quick.
But yeah, I think that kind of wraps it up.
Yep. Thank you guys for showing up, and thank you for the questions. And
if we didn't get to your question somehow, I mean that happens. We're human. Feel free to, I don't know, post it in guild chat. We'll try to answer. I'm always reading guild chat because it's guild chat. We should always be reading it.
Yeah. Yep. If you missed anything with the meeting, please feel free to DM either Tyrosian or MacTheer and ask them to give you a documented note section, and they will give you handwritten notes.
We needed pickles for that. We needed pickles for minutes.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Ven, why don't we have a...
How do we...
Come on, you can do it. Come on.
Well, just disconnect quietly and leave the stage.
They don't know how to end the meeting. Fucking boomers, dude.
How do I make the thing work? It's not, it keeps blinking 12 o'clock. Mac.
Where's MacTheer? Where's Mac? I need to yell at Mac. Mac! Mac. I'm just gonna keep saying Mac till he randomly joins the channel.
He's probably pooping.
Mac
He's in your
Thier.
I-
Hey, Jive's fucked up, so I need you to fix it.
Oh boy, what did he do?
It's real simple. I already fixed it for the AOC bot, but he accidentally pushed something. So I need you to go to every single post that the bot has ever made. I'll start. Go to AOC crafting, see arcane engineering, see player list.
Yeah.
See how there's a duplicate?
Okay. Delete the second one?
Yes, delete
first
delete the new one, leave the original. Leave the one that has the list of players. Yep, you got to do that for every channel. Bye.
Luckily, I have it unmuted, so they're all highlighted.
Yeah. Now, don't worry. I told Jives was like, I can fix it. Just give me permissions to do it. And I said, no problem. Mac would love to do this. Okay, bye. Okay, now we're back. Hi, everybody. Hey, everybody. It's me, Venilus. We're just now starting the stream. How are you guys doing? Are you guys excited to hang out with some fun? That's right. Bum ba bum bum ba booby beeby ba boo booby bum ba bum bum ba booby beeby ba boo booby bum ba bum bum ba booby beeby ba boo booby bum ba bum bum ba 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 bee bum bee ba bum bum ba booby beeby bum bee bee bum bee bee bum bum. I haven't even had my Madrinas yet, but I was gonna try it. That was actually interesting, even though I don't play. Yeah, it is really neat. Don't get me wrong. It's going to be interesting because whenever you're setting up these brand new guilds and you're getting these systems, you're always gonna have people that have like pushback because of just things. Honestly, it doesn't even really matter. It's ever evolving, you know. And we have, like, for instance, we have a few people that like really hate the fact that we have a DKP system. And if I can talk some shit, and it's not really talking shit, it's just more like I can see the problem that already is existing. And I can vent paint this really quick. Chat, flashbang out. If you have this person who is farming, and they're like, well, I always help out the guild. And these are different people, and these are different people, and this person is always giving materials to this person, or to this person, or to this person, or to this person. That's not the guild. That's your friend circle. The guild is much larger than that. The guild has 125 people in it, and I would say about 40 to 50 of them are like really active still, even in this lull time. That's not the guild. How do you guys do successfully DKP without making it seem like favoritism an issue? How do you handle a shit PvPer having more DKP? So the way the DKP system works is we're not doing a DKP system based off of time. That's kind of one of the biggest faults that DKP has ever had, is whenever you're inside of a raid, that's how you get time. That's how you get DKP, is it's tracked automatically by an add-on that has time. Time equals points. Time doesn't usually equal contribution. What is DKP? It's just it's an acronym for a point system. Now, that being said, I have always personally found that the best combination is more of a DKP / loot council system. But that being said, because gear in this game isn't BOP, meaning buying on pickup, because it's not tied to your character, that kind of changes a whole lot of the perspectives to this. A lot of people have horrible nightmares with DKP because you would have these guys that would no life their time and have infinite amount of points. And so whenever something would drop, they would just be like, bam, 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 bam. I have all the gear now. If that's the case, what's the expected ROI for the that I may be giving a lot of them personally, but not objectively meaningful contributions. The points are fluid. I'm sorry, I meant the points are fluid. The contribution points are fluid. So we're going to treat it just kind of like you would a market. So one of the questions that came in and was like, well, how are you going to stop people from abusing the system? You can't really abuse the system because we're ever changing the back end. So let's say rare ashwood is worth X amount of points. Okay, great. Somebody comes and they give 100 rare ashwood, just for the sake of example. And then, okay. And then they come over the very next day and they're like, here's another 100 rare ashwood. Great. This is not worth as much today because our bank is full. We no longer need more of this. And so because of the way this game works, you can't just, well, I'm going to go get mining now. Well, I'm going to go do this. I'm going to go do that. People are tied to only their one or two professions that are really high up there. They're not going to be able to do, well, here's this. Well, here's that. Well, here's this. Well, here's that. No, you have gatherers, you have professions, you have, it's far and wide in what you can contribute. And because of the way the system is completely set up is you are limited to only be able to do a handful of things. How easy is it to determine a need and the weights on a given day? That is something that is being whipped up by Techno and Nick. They are trying to, they're making a ledger and they're making something that's kind of like easily to see at a glance for that exact thing. So that way, if we're ever as a guild, we're like, damn, we really need blank. We can put out a alert. We need this. And if you have that, great, maybe you can contribute. And then that's how you can kind of get your points kind of immediately. One of the things I would like to put in, because I haven't used the ledger because I am able to farm what I need. And on top of that, I don't like using the guild bank for the simple reason of I don't need to. I get to do this for a living. Does that make sense? I get to do this for a fucking living. So I would much rather run a caravan, talk to chat, do my shenanigans. I'm making gold. I get to make content for my stream. We get to have a good time. And then I'll go out and buy it. I try to buy it from guildies. Hey, do any guildies have this for sale from their personal reserves? If so, great, I'll buy it from you. If not, I'll go buy it from the fucking auction house. Because I would much rather what's in the guild bank go to somebody who doesn't have nearly as much time as I do. You know? So you guys craft something, throw it out on the Discord, and people bid when it comes out. Officers getting shit on systems like that always looks bad. I think there's tension from people that hate DKP. Yeah. And the most reason why people hate DKP is because, again, they have horror stories when it comes to DKP. One of the things I would initially like to put in, because I could see people I could see people really trying to cheese their shenanigans. One of the things that I would like to put in, which I think would be not a half bad idea, is I could see people stockpiling points and then trying to clear out the points. You know what I mean? Like, well, let me get that. What if we would just put a simple cooldown in? You know what I mean? What if we put a request queue in? You know? Something in where it's like, okay, cool, let me take out 3 items, and then after that I have a 48-hour cooldown. Simple. It's easy to abuse if you get a group of people to co-op on your bids. Yeah, so that's another thing as well. One of the things that we are not planning on doing is DKP was also a bidding system. That's a good way to do things. DKP was a bidding system. So, hey guys, this sword dropped 100 DKP, 150, 200, 300, 400. That's what DKP was. We're not doing that. We're doing a ledger. So this is more of, this is worth 10 DKP. If you have 10 DKP, you can buy it. There is no bidding system. You're just buying something from the guild using your currency with the guild. That's what we're doing. We should probably change the name of it because other people are going to think it's a bidding system. It's not a bidding system. So when 2 people want it, you make them roll for it. Doesn't really work like that because very rarely have we had that. We haven't had that system yet, where it's like, oh man, both people want this legendary piece of 10. The goal is to mass produce heroic items that we just get the supply lines going so that people have enough to go around. Yeah. Yeah, ultimately what we'd like to do is we gather the materials that we need for the BIS items. We have the BIS items made, and then we collectively add up what that DKP amount would be. We put the item into the guild bank, and you're like, I really want that. I really want that 10 focus. Cool. That's going to cost you X amount of points. Here you go. I also think you need to set time when items are added for purchases. Say, Nick, add stuff at 12 o'clock. People that you can later on. The items are gone. No, I don't think we care about the EU. I'm just kidding. No, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. If anything, I would say we should probably like divvy up how we actually do things. So let's say we made 12 focuses. We release 6 of them at the NA times, and we designate here's when the EU items are released, and then we release those. And then after X amount of time, it goes into a pool where anybody in the guild can get it. I think that's kind of fair. Divvy it up based off of region, because otherwise that would be really shitty. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, the only way we're going to care about EU is if we give us Greenland. No, dude. Oh, God. I fucking hate the state of the world right now, man. Oh, God. And like I said, man, a lot of this stuff is subject. Okay? A lot of the stuff is subject to change. Very heavily subject to change. Everything we're doing will be likely ripped apart and changed time and time again, but we're not going to be able to change these things unless people use them. Try them out. This is I didn't stress this enough in the meeting, but this is all alpha. None of this means fuck. All of this is going to get wiped. Please, for the love of fuck, don't take it serious. Use the systems, see what works, see what doesn't work, help us identify what works and what doesn't work. Because then come launch, if you didn't help us test this at all, and we're like, okay, well, apparently it's perfect. And then on launch, you're going to lose your mind because it doesn't work perfect. Guess whose fucking fault that is? That's yours, you motherfuckers. So yeah, try to just go with the flow, use the systems, be a team player, at least how we view it. And if we realize, ooh, this is kind of fucking some people over, or ooh, this is working really well, you know, we can go from there. So yeah, we all agree that it's Risky's fault if things turn out poorly, right? We all kind of agree. Nods, big nodders in the chat, big fucking nodders, bro. Best part of this is we might not even want to live in the Riverlands, so everything we know might be 100% useless. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%, dude. Blubbers. Blubbers. Anyways, but yeah, bro, region locking peeps is one thing, so I'm not looking forward to in this game. Wait, are they region locking? Like if you're in the EU, you have to play in the EU? Is that a fucking thing? You're lying to me. Can we trade in guild points for emotes? Speaking of emotes, apparently I have to have some peeps reduce some emotes because I was uploading some of the animated emotes last night for the Discord subscribers. Thanks to you if you have subscribed to my Discord. I really appreciate you. If you're curious about that, I won't waste your time. It's a 90-10 split, and it's just meant for people who have enjoyed we've had a few people over the years who have said, I don't want to support you on Twitch because I fucking hate Twitch. I hate Google. I don't want to subscribe over there. Do you have another place where I could subscribe? I set up Discord subscriptions now. Enjoy. The end. When did this happen? Yesterday. Literally yesterday, Gamer. Yeah, Gamer is one of the ones that's like, I don't want to fucking give money to Twitch. Yeah. So you can now subscribe on Discord if you want. It gives you access to all the sub channels just like Twitch would, and I'm slowly uploading the animated emotes. So the animated emotes that work on Twitch actually work on Discord, and you can use them in other Discords too. So yeah, if you haven't seen it, just go up here. Literally, it's in the server shop. The very tippity top. Yeah. So if that interests you, I was gonna meme and put a $500 subscription in there. Oh, is my Discord cut better? It's 90-10. So yes, Twitch is 70-30. If everybody dropped their Twitch subscriptions and went over to Discord instead, I'd get a 20% raise. Wild. Is the trailer up on YouTube? Sure is. Sorry, off topic, but I just learned this today and I wanted to share. Venalist, don't know if you know this or not, but if you download and use the Dune Awakening character benchmarks on Steam, you can create a character and run the tool. It displays a code to use at launch to get a free knife skin. I have heard about this, yes. But then ads on Twitch. Yes, unfortunately, you would get, if you unsubscribe over on Twitch, and you exclusively do Discord, you would still get ads over here. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately. For me, I just put this up because some people are like, I want another way to support. I'm like, okay, who am I to say I won't take your money? You know, I'm trying to do things right now, man. I'm trying to make moves. That being said, I saw the latest gray box this morning that the guys are doing. Oh, man, it's so good. It's so good, man. Then stream through Discord. Huh? Start the college fund. I actually already have that. This college fund is already taken care of. I need to set up some automation because I've had to manually do it. It's kind of a pain in the butthole. But when he was born, I set up a, what is it called again? 502? Was that a 502 account? I don't remember what it was. 529. There you go. Yeah, I set up a 529 savings account for him the day he was born. If you guys don't know what a 529 is and you're a parent or a new parent or you're expecting parent, educate yourself on a 529 if you live in the States. Incredible compounding interest account for educational purposes, and it's completely tax-free. Yep. I wish I knew that when my daughter was born in 07. Yep, TikTok, man. TikTok. You know what? You know damn well why the government wanted to ban that shit. Mine just graduated college, $172,000 for 4 years. What the fuck? They go to Yale? That's wild. Here, let me go to Chat GPT really quick. Let me show you guys this majesty, okay? If I were to open a 529 account in Illinois and put $100 a month into it until wait, if I were to open a 520, hold on, I know how to do this, chat, hold on. If I were to open a 529 account in Illinois, I put $100 into it from the day my child is born until they turn 18, how much money will that account be at? That's horrible grammar, but it's fine. Here you go. You ready? I should have used DeepSeek. I hear it's a whole lot better. This is really taking a long time. Holy shit. Okay. So here's how this is calculated. So now it's showing all of the math, right? Blah, blah, blah. Conclusion. If you consistently set aside $100 a month in an Illinois 529 from birth until age 18, you average anywhere between a 6 to an 8% and 8% on annual returns, you might have between $38,000 and $48,000. Okay. Now, here is where the real majesty happens with this. One, this is assuming you only put $100 in. Let's face it, you and I both know college is a whole lot more than $100 a month. So if you add this, if you double it to $200 a month, you can expect these numbers to double. You can expect those numbers to double. Not everybody can do $200 a month. Some people can, some people can't. What if you did $300 a month? You can see where this suddenly, oh, that's actually not too fucking bad. It'll kind of pay for itself. But here is the majesty. Ready? Here is the magic. If I were to convert this 529 to a Roth IRA account and never put a single penny into it again, how much would my child have at retirement? We're just going to skip all the math. We're just going to skip all the math. Bottom line, if you did this until age 25, it could be worth anywhere from $500,000 to $1 million, assuming moderate long-term market returns to no extra contributions. Long story short, if you open this the day your child is born and you put $100 into it, even if they never use it for education, they can put it over to this, and then when this comes over here, it's tax-free. It's tax-free when they touch it. So in other words, how many of you would love to have your retirement taken care of by your parents? Like, here you go, son. Here you go. Here you go. Here's your fucking retirement. And this is assuming they don't put a single penny into this. That's assuming that they don't put a single penny into this at all. Yeah. Kind of let that sink in. Yeah, that's fuck you generational money. Yep. If you don't know the majesty of 529s, I am not an accountant. I am not a certified, this is not financial advice. This is financial, hey, maybe you should do some interest. Maybe you should do some shenanigans into this and you will learn some stuff. Yeah. Go find a professional and talk about this, especially if you are a parent or you are an expecting parent, because we've had a few of those in the channel recently who are like, I just became a dad. Yeah, it's wild. How much will you have when you retire, Van? I have no retirement plan. I am extremely terrified of that. I have zero. As of right now, I will be streaming until the day I die. I have no retirement plan. It sucks. I did have a retirement plan. I was working on setting up stocks and setting a portfolio up. My portfolio got up to, I'm going to be honest, about $60,000. And then shit hit the fan. Flynn had to go to the doctor. I had to go to the doctor. We had complications. We had slumps in streaming, and I had to liquidate and sell. And I had to use all of it for debt. Unfortunately, one of the things that really fucking sucks about being a streamer, we get early access. We get early access to games, but our income is extremely fluid. So why don't you get back into it? Because Dagger, and I want to say this without having everybody gift me subs, that requires money. Kind of as simple as that. Right now, I am running in the red. With how many projects we're running on the side, I am wildly running in the red. Yeah. Which is one of the reasons I'm trying to set up all this LLC stuff all on the side to like properly set it up. Because right now I'm getting dick 17 different ways because my stuff isn't properly set up. But if I did properly set it up, I could use a lot more write-offs. So, yeah. Now calculate the value of $1 million 65 years from now. Oh, that's true. I could do that. Yeah, because it'll count for inflation. Yeah. Yeah, standard investments aren't going to set up anybody's things. Hey, thank you, Techno. Thank you, Techno Fire. I appreciate you. Yeah, like yeah, I don't know. It's bottom line, things require money. And I'm looking for ways to make money. And at the end of the day, it's just how many how many is that in the red? What do you mean? Do you ever think about setting one game aside just to work on 1 or 2 projects instead of like 5? So right now, this is my life. My life is not enough spoons, okay? Number 1 is I'm streaming, and that is paramount. Right now, I'm streaming. I need to stream more, and I need to stream more. What's the word I'm looking for? More with a plan. A plan, I think, is a good way of putting it. Making money without money is hard. It kind of really is. And I've taken some gambas, you know. I'm spending money to make money, you know. I'm making moves. But at the end of the day, I am it's still a gamba, you know. Like, for instance, one of the games we're working on, Project Nolan, the server that my server guy told me we needed for that so we could set up the server infrastructure for it was a $4,000 machine. So I got it. I'm not going to see a return on that anytime soon. But, you know, it's okay. This is the cost of setting up what we need to set up. Then let's fucking do it. Is Flynn going to go back to work, or are you going to do the American thing? What does that mean? The American thing. Drink beer and shoot a gun? I was going to retire in April this year. However, due to the election and the policy changes, I've been forced to continue to work. Stay-at-home parent. Why did you put that in quotations? Hey, thank you. I hope you enjoy your Madrinas. Speaking of which, I want to get another coffee. Right now, she is stay-at-home mom. We have talked about bringing on the babysitter more and more, and then perhaps Flynn would be able to return to streaming because she genuinely misses it. She misses the social interaction with it and actually having some form of stimulation other than the wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. So yeah. People clap. Did that make you happy, chat? That's my jam. But yeah, no, as of right now, she is a stay-at-home mom. But if we brought babysitter to do more and more babysittings, Flynn would probably return to stream. Yeah. To be honest, that's bro. What the fuck? Callum says, I don't know why I used quotations, and I've seen many posts about forums with people who want to be a stay-at-home parents because the husband makes high 5 figures or even 6 figures a year. What if they make 7 figures? Don't you want to get with this? I was making a figure body joke because I'm so fat. Figure, bot, get it? Never mind. Abernathy! Bro, what the fuck, dude? Abernathy with what? You are this. Wait a minute. You were the second person this month to throw $1,000 donation at me. I shit you not. You were the second person this month to throw $1,000 donation at me. The last one was Mimi, who was like, "Here's for the babysitter." Y'all are wild, man. I'm fighting so hard not to do the penny of disrespect. Please don't, because I don't even know if it works or not right now. I don't even know if it fucking works or not right now. Please, I would be so goddamn embarrassed if you were like, penny of disrespect. And then it didn't work and it just went blip. Because my alerts are broken. Do you notice how the alerts are broken? Because it's doing the YouTube one instead of, it's just going blip. Wild. So get the babysitter and let Flynn stream so we can throw love at her that way as well. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. I'm freaking out. I'm like so scared that Mimi's gonna do some wild shit. Anyways, Abernetty, dude, seriously, thank you so very much. I know this is stupid, and I've had a whole lot of people, and maybe this is one reason where I'm not like a bigger streamer, is because I don't fucking shit on your money. All I can really tell you is thank you very much. I promise to be good with that money. Many streamers are just kind of like, let me go break my controller and buy another one. You know, I know that's really stupid, but I don't know, man. I understand that I have a job where my job is solely based off of your generosity to make my ends meet, you know? So just thank you. I promise to put it towards proper things. I'm not buying myself new TVs or new shoes. Like, I'm barefoot, for fuck's sake. Like, I'm barefoot. I don't even have shoes. Actually, Abernathy, that donation is actually so wildly appreciated. Can I tell you why? I don't know if you were here the other week when I was talking about this. I was setting up shenanigans. We have Ven. Kai refused to help me. I've got you, girl. What do you need? Thank you for the 73 months. I was going through setting up the bank stuff, and I thought our first server, the one that's for Darkside RP, not the Nolan server, the Darkside RP one, I thought it was due in June. It was due in January. And I'm just living my best life, and I get a ping on my credit card, and it goes, you have been charged $2,243 for the Darkside RP server. I thought I had time to fundraise for this. So, trying to enable spendies. Wait. Is it in this channel? Or is it like buying yourself something nice? You're trying to treat yourself? It's okay, though. It's okay. We're all right. I'll just have to pay fucking interest on it. The reason why, can I show you, chat? Can I show you? Can I show you? Can I show yous? Can I show yous? Whilst we haven't been pushing the Star Trek a whole lot because they haven't been responding with the things that we've talked about. The people who have been counting, we have now raised for the Star Trek, for people who have been doing it, $2,187. Poggies. Poggy. Poggy. Aren't interest on credit cards between like 10 and 20% a month? Yes. So that kind of sucks. But it's okay. Which is one of the reasons I'm really excited to be moving everything all the way over. Again, I know this doesn't interest any. Oh God, I'm so scared. Chat, we haven't had a penny of disrespect in years. So I legitimately didn't know if it was going to work or not. And then number two, the penny of disrespect was with $1,000 fucking dono. Oh my God, dude. Don't cry. I don't break. You can never break me. I am too tough with 3 Fs. I am too tough. Come on, number 3. No, I'm good, Chad. Please, please. I'm not even trying to bait you. Please, for the love of fuck. Please stop. Come on, people, disrespect me. Oh my God, stop. Oh my God, dude. Mimi, Abernathy, both $1,000. Oh my God. Oh, he's getting teary. I am not. I'm tough with 4 Fs. Now I can afford shoes. That's wild, dude. You guys are insane. But yeah, on that other Are you fucking kidding me, dudes? What is happening? It's the 22nd. It's not even payday. The fuck? It's tax season. Is that what it is? Is it tax? You're giving me your tax returns? Oh my God, buy yourself a new TV. Go get a mani-pedi. Go relax. They want you to break. I don't break. I'm tough with 5 Fs. Let me get my grandma's credit card real quick. While you're trying to stick. No. Stop! Can you guys hear that? Can you guys hear the animation for this at least? Okay, because I can't hear it, which is all I hear is the bleep, 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 bleep. I don't know what the fuck is happening, dude. Now you tail. Oh my God, dude. No, I'm not. I'm too tough, dude. You think you give me? Oh my God, it's $4,000, dude. I'm fucking losing my mind. No, I'm too tough. 3? No, that's 4. That's 4. Chet. I'm happy to say tomorrow I'm gonna get myself a dozen eggs. I can afford it finally. Holy shit, let's go. We're gonna get that fucking dozen. You know what? I might even get 2 dozen and just hand them out to my community. You know what I mean? Who wants an egg? Oh my God. We gotta make that animation bigger than it is now. You're not wrong, dude. That needs to be like. Oh my God, dude. Stuart, thank you for the 10 gifted. I do not know what the fuck is happening today. That is insane. Abernathy, $1,000. Aboard me, $1,000 and a penny. Abernathy, $1,000 and 2 pennies. And then Utail with $1,000 and 3 pennies. When is the next person? Wait, what does the next person need to meet? What do you mean? What's the next penny of disrespect? Let's not worry about it. Okay, I think we're good. That is. Oh my fucking God, dude. I'm sorry I can't do more. How dare you? Oh my God, dude. That is so fucking wild. I only have one stipulation for part of the money. You buy Nolan a VHS copy of Aladdin. I think I might have a copy of VHS Aladdin. You got yourself a deal. I think I already have one. I have to get a VCR though, because who the fuck has a VCR in 2025 anymore? You know what I mean? You do? Your parents? Yeah, exactly. I have 2 VCRs. Wild. What colored Lambo you gonna get, people? Because Aladdin gave me that money to give to you. Wait, what? You got to explain. You got to explain. Hold your nose, Smithers. What the fuck is that username? Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Wait, is there a sub train going on too? Or no, that's just a little highlight up there. I was like, what the hell is going on, man? I traveled North America and the Korean fly and magic carpeting for the mouse and the tour. Oh yeah, you told us about this a while ago. Okay. Yeah. That's awesome. I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. So tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide? That's wild. You guys actually broke my chatbot, by the way. You guys actually broke my chatbot. Aladdin is your favorite? Dude, Aladdin is god tier. Hold your nose, Smithers. Seriously, thank you for the 5. What the fuck were we talking about? Hey guys, money. Well. Oh my god. Yeah, go ahead and close this. Please don't crash my stream PC. You motherfucker. No, are you... Nasus is looking real raggedy over here, man. You know what I mean? Nasus be looking kind of waggedy. You know what I mean? This little shit needs to go to the goddamn Gloomas, you know? Oh my god. Mimi? I want to be abundantly clear on this. In this one day, you have paid for an entire month of Venelis surviving on this planet. That is $5,000. That's my mortgage. That's my car payment. That's my health insurance. That's groceries, because groceries include having to buy Nolan about $700 worth of formula because he's such a big boy now. About to board a plane. Have fun, chat. Still, he's getting there. Yeah, he's almost done with the formula. He's almost done. We've been slowly moving him over from formula over to oat milk because he still has the milk allergy. Some days are worse than others, but he is he's at the moment slowly transitioning more and more. And he likes it too, so it works. Does this mean Flynn can have some drugs? This also includes me buying Flynn about $200 worth of weeds. So seriously, thank you. I'm not gonna break. You can't make me break. Burger King, when is it that time? God damn it. If you tell her, you know what? Do you want me to get her Burger King today? You want me to tell her to get Burger King? She loves her Burger King, man. I hate Burger King. If I will legitimately just get her Burger King and she can enjoy it, I don't want any of it. I'm okay. I got leftovers in the fridge. Flynn made lemon chicken pasta. I love that shit. Oh. Go get some coffee before it gets too late. Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea. That is That is wild. I don't think she knows. I hear the dogs coming down, which means Flynn's gonna come down with Nolan any second. Dude, that is wild. I cannot believe that just happened. That actually puts me that having an entire month, because I'm just gonna take every penny of that and I'm just gonna put that aside for like next month's bills and everything. That allows me to do so much. Like I know it's stupid. Maybe I'm not breaking. The best way I can explain this, and maybe chat will know. Maybe chat will get it. Maybe you've been in this position or not. Okay. Maybe you will, maybe you won't, maybe this is relatable. I don't know. It allows me to breathe. I don't know if you guys have ever seen what Ven looks like when a sub count gets too low and you can see that alarm bell going off and I'm worried about everything. Being able to breathe is amazing. Hey, darling, have you been watching stream? One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The fuck? The fuck?
I had some. Oh. Tired again. You want to fall asleep on daddy? Fall asleep on. Love you. Oh. Oh, you want to go back to mommy? Okay, you can go back to mommy. Go. Hello,
Hi, Dad.
handsome.
Hi, Duh.
You got a high five? Wow. Hey, how are we doing? No?
Make up your mind.
You want both? Well, I've already made my quota today, so I can end stream. Want me to just go hang out with you all day, son? Oh, yeah, there. Hold on, let me show. Let me send you a picture, chat. Hold on. You want some chat? Babe. Chat was saying I have to get you Burger King. Do you want Burger King?
I will gladly. I'm starving. Oh.
Can you hear that, chat? Can you hear? Here you go, chat. The other day, I don't even know if Flynn knows I took this, but he was watching TV with me and mom fell asleep on my lap. Nice, good memory. Oh, hi. Techno, weren't you getting on a flight? Techno, fly safe, dude. Fucking flying right now, am I right? Dude, that is terrifying.
On Daddy's chip.
Abernardy, why sorry? I pressed 8 buttons to donate. I could have stopped at any one of them. Wait, what happened? Hey, what happened? Wait, what's happening?
Down?
You want down, Happy?
But you just said you wanted down. Want back up?
over the place. Pickles, what's up, dude? Thank you for you toxic piece of shit. Hey, buddy, thank you for the 57 months. I appreciate you. And aboard me that said $1,000 get NASA's to the groomers.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, he pretty raggedy.
So he's tasty.
Yeah, we got it. We'll set something up. The problem is I don't want to fucking put them in my car because they're so raggedy. You know? I know. We just gotta set that. So the problem is we have to take out his car seat to put that carrier in. So maybe we can like line it up to where I'll take the dogs, we put the carrier in, and then when they come back, I'll take it out and I'll install his new seat. The little pad seat protector thing you got ages ago.
Like, how big?
Don't you have groomers that come to your home? It's surprisingly hard to find groomers that will come to your home for big dogs. They'll come for, if I had a Shih Tzu, they'd be like, yeah, let's go over right now and go take care of it. But big dogs, no. It's so hard to find people that will do big dogs at your house. I can go to PetSmart and do it if I want to, but I don't want to put them in the car because they literally got poop on their butt. You got poo-poo butt. You got poo-poo butt and pee-pee fingers. He's definitely tired. He's up and down, switching between your mom. Yeah, I mean, he just woke up. Yeah. I have 3 American Akitas. None of the local groomers will do home visits. I have to bring them in. Yep. Yeah, it's wild, man. Oh, this is what he was doing. Okay, hold on a second. Crazed says, as a long-time account manager, 2 things you need about 529 and Roths. With 529s, you can start taking money out of them to pay for his school. Just so you know, they can pay for grade school expenses and everything else. Oh, I didn't know they could pay for grade school stuff. I didn't know that. When taking money out, absolutely save receipts because you will have to submit those to the IRS when you do your taxes. Otherwise, they will tax that money, and I believe they're also penalties. Also, Roths aren't tax-free. You pay the taxes when contributing money to the Roth IRA so that when you take money, the taxes have already been paid. Got you. Okay. I see. That's good to know. See, and this is why I said consult a professional. There's a reason why I said that. Yeah, you guys ever want to make some money? You guys want a business plan? Be a dog groomer and rent a big van and just say you exclusively do large dogs. Watch how many people are like, come do it. Oh God, you'd make so much money. You'd actually make so much fucking money. Oh my God, dude, I can breathe. Seriously, guys, thank you so much. That is wild. I had to deliver the news to someone because they were getting taxed on a 500K contribution before. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, so it's okay. Hold on a second. So, but the thing is, confirm or deny, you get taxed on it, but contributing to it is also a tax deduction, right? So if I took $500,000 and I put $500,000 in the Roth IRA, it gets taxed, but then I can also write off $500,000. Isn't there something there? It's a write-off if you're contributing towards retirement, blah, blah, blah. Ven, is your Dono account your business name? Yep, it now is. Yep, I said all that stuff. That's what my life has been. That's what my life has been. The last week is me setting up everything. My PayPal, my stream elements, my Nexus.gg, my Veiled Threads, Phoenix Down, who's my agency. I've been trying to figure out what Tangia as well. Tangia was technically paying to Kalen, not to Venilus. It has been a pain in the patukas, I would say. The only one I still have to set up is Twitch's, which Twitch doesn't really super matter. I just want to cut out the middleman because technically it goes to PayPal, and then PayPal I can put in my bank. But PayPal is set up to Venilus LLC, so it's fine. And whenever you guys donate, that's where it routes to. It's going to the Venilus LLC. So yeah. Okay, well, I'll never own a Telluride. What the fuck happened with Telluride? Do I want to know? Take a note, Van.
All changed.
All changed.
Okay.
All changed. Time for a daytime shower again? You want me to show you how to teach mom to run? I tooted, chat. I did dad toot.
Toot toot.
Toot toot. Toot toot. Oh, I can't believe mom would tell you the N-O word.
I did.
I can't.
Said
You
daddy.
no, you said. How dare you? Cannot use that word with him. He does not like that word.
I don't know.
You playing with my keyboard, son? The answer is yes. Lemon chicken's great. Lemon chicken. Lemon chicken. Hello.
Because someone got me freaking arrested yesterday. He made me mango margarita, right? I had one, delicious. Then I'm like, oh yeah, like, you want me to make another one? He made me another one. I don't know what the fuck he made me. It had a lot of alcohol in it, but I couldn't taste it. I drank it, and then I'm making dinner and stuff, and then suddenly it's just like, boom, I'm so fucking gone. I didn't want to be gone. He just betrayed me with this drink.
I did not betray.
So yeah, I feel like poop today.
Ask the babysitter. I handed you the second drink,
And you
and
told
I
me-
said, pace yourself.
Pace
with this.
myself.
It is big.
Yeah, I didn't know that, like, it was a tiny little glass, so I did sip on it through the evening. Also, I have a time limit because I have to go back to mothering.
Chat, she had 2 drinks yesterday. That's why I gave her 2
But that
drinks
last drink
that were
was
this big. You saw the one that I made myself.
It was a little, but that one was messed up. Like,
There was nothing special in it. Yeah, she had the equivalent of, she had 6 shots yesterday.
yeah, but I don't know. It was, but it
I make dangerous drinks,
you
chat.
add mango to it.
I make dangerous drinks. You ever want to get fucked up and not realize that here's a grenade? Let me make you a drink. I make tasty
You
drinks.
sound so energetic today. That's because I'm just pushing pain, man.
6 shots, that's no small amount. Yeah, but it's 6 shots over the course of, when
It
did we
was
start?
hours.
2.
Like,
it was like literally
it
2.
was
It was
pretty
2
much
drinks over
between-
the course of like 8 hours.
It was from 2 to 6, basically.
Yeah.
Because it was around time when she was leaving that I was really done with that, and and then I kicked in, and I was like, oh god.
It wasn't like, here, chug this. Now here's another one, chug this. It was over the course of hours. I'm really shocked. Honestly, it's probably because you ate like shit yesterday.
Yeah, I did eat. Like, I didn't eat it.
She has this tendency. I'm not even gonna say just ladies. This is a human thing. How many of y'all have ever been like, I have no idea how I got so wasted, and then you realize you had nothing to eat that day?
I did eat, but I didn't eat enough. I had my room.
You're like, I don't know. I had Pop-Tarts today. I should have been
Because
fine.
She got there, and I had to deal with everything. I started.
Yeah, that's what she did yesterday. She didn't eat any food, and she's like,
I have no idea how I got so drunk.
okay, take him. I'll get you Burger King. I want your lemon chicken.
That's what I was gonna.
Gimme.
make, but-
I want lemon chicken, please. Thank you. I will order Flynn because I was told to, and now I've got the money to afford it.
Honestly, though, if I had made my own drink, well, how much alcohol I would have been fine.
I mean, I did warn you. I wasn't even trying to be sneaky.
I thought you, but I didn't have that many shots in my one. I thought you had.
You just want a Whopper? Do you want churro fries again? Do you want a soft serve cup for him? Okay, I'll get you that. Okay, so you want a Whopper with fries and a drink, churro fries, and soft serve.
Yes.
Check out. I'm not getting anything for myself, Chad. Fuck this shit.
Oh, yeah, no.
I always give a bigger tip because having to drive out here fucking sucks. Blap. Placed. Thank you, chat. Get yourself a soda. Don't need it. Don't need it. I'm actively trying to lose weight. I don't need any of that. Flynn's Burger King has been ordered. Thank you, chat. Oh shit, wait, get chicken fries for Nolan. Oh shit, babe, you want me to get chicken fries for Nolan? I already did. I can add it. Okay, then I'm not gonna add them. Last 2 times we've got him chicken fries, he hasn't eaten. He doesn't really care for breading. He likes meat. Yeah. Yeah, typically what'll happen is when he Chad, who would like to giggle? Who would like to giggle? This motherfucker. Hands are up. Okay. This is me. Poker chips, right? I go and grab the poker chips, right? And I go, wait, this is shorter. Where did he put my poker chips? He was playing, where the fucking kid, man. This fucking kid, dude. He likes to steal my poker chips and hide them all over the house. Hey, don't tell Classy that 90% of the time when I stream, I don't have shoes on or socks. He would be very upset, he's spaghetti, to know that I can spread my toesies like stars. Man, it's nice to see you smile and happy. And you know what? I think I'm a relatively happy guy, right? Wouldn't you say I'm a relatively happy guy? I stress, but I'm not really a toxic, angry guy, right? I only wear shorts at my computer. I wear shorts ever since I didn't have to go into the office anymore, man. I love basketball short life. I mean, why would you wear socks and shoes when you're streaming? You sit for several hours. Yep. Oh my, wait, hold on. I don't know what game this is, but I feel like we should give it a try. Oh, I think it's Zenless Zero. I see it. Okay. Chad, what is it about waifu butts that are just delicious? You know what I mean? What is it about waifu butts that are just delicious? Hey, Ven, you want me to post my unfinished desktop and rate that desktop? Yeah. You guys want to do some desktops today? Oh, okay. Never mind. Discord says I'd rather crash, please. Oh, that's great. Ooh, that's really what you'd like to see. Something is hardcore crashing. Nope, we fixed it. All right. Okay, we're going to go over some Picking up here tomorrow. All right. Okay. Discord's been crashing a lot lately. Yeah, it probably needs an update. To be fair, I do have an update waiting for me. Okay, we're going to do some desktop management, but first I'm going to grab my first cup of Madrinas because I actually haven't tried the stuff that I was sent yet. So I will be right back. Give me a second. Enjoy some commercials. Give me 2 minutes. Be right back. All right, final verdict. I made the chocolate raspberry dairy-free one. And I'll tell you right now, it's too diluted for my taste based off of its measurements. I like very sweet, and I got a suggestion from somebody. I kind of want to try it almost immediately. You guys ever have like thinned out water or thinned out coffee where it's like you have your coffee and then you have a bunch of ice and then the ice melts and it's too diluted and you're like, oh, it's diluted now. It's kind of right there. It kind of starts right there. And Fu suggested a while ago, he's like, if you use that stuff, use milk. Like, I'm lactose intolerant, which is why I'm using the dairy-free option, but I just use lactose-free milk, and I can immediately see the consistency being a lot more thick. The flavor is good. It's just too thin. It's too diluted. I'm gonna go try it with milk. Fuck it, I don't care. I'll waste a cup. I don't care. Give me a second. Dang it. I want to buy a shaker for this. So, that being said, this is using water. Did I warm it up? No, it's okay. This is using milk. Just straight cold water and cold milk. Oh yeah, the milk fucking slaps, dude. Oh yeah, the milk slaps, man. Sorry, water. I'm gonna waste my time with you. Give me this guy. Oh, that's good. Get out of here, you. Yeah, I can see where I would need the shaker. I can see like little bits, you know what I mean? To get like the proper shake up, but yeah. I've got your shake up, buddy. Am I crazy? Or has anyone tried milk with a bit of coffee creamer? I could see that being absolutely delicious. Are you kidding me? All right, we are starting right over here. Bam. Hey, I know that mug. Cheers. All right, what do we have over here? Looks like some sort of nerd playing Atlas. Gross. Am I right, chat? What figurine do we have over here? What is this? Is that some sort of Warcraft? I don't know. I don't know who that is. I'd give Madrinas a chance if they weren't a amateur company. What do you mean, amateur company? Is that a fellow employee? I don't know, but you should beat them up. This is layer win. Layer win. That's a Blizzard only statue. Any company who wants to endorse streamers and have their consumer base should have an EU HQ. Why? I've never heard that one before. Bork. Yeah, I'm very confused by that, Cal. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't really know what the fuck that means. Oh, wow. This is the music man himself. You know what? Now that I think about it, where the fuck has Jubilus been? I've not seen Jubilus in a little bit. Hold on, let's yell at Jubilus. Where the fuck you been? There we go. I haven't seen Jubilus in a hot second, have we? Just a big ol' single ultra wide. Wow, look at that. Navy Discord is #1, huh? Look at that guy. Oh, well, if you ever wondered why we can hear his fan, it's because it's literally on his fucking desk, pointed at his microphone. Is there any recent news of the new season? Yes, we are going to launch in March, is the most likely scenario, because now that Dune has gotten pushed to May, we now have our timeline, so we can kind of have a few months and have some fun. Yeah. A Key Station 88 Mark III. What a nerd, man. All right, let's keep going. Void Collective said new GPU came in, had to put it in diagonally because it wouldn't fit in the case. What? Void. What? What? I'm very confused. May, that's when phase 3 comes out. Yep. It looks like it. Are you talking like it's not a straight line? Like you had to put it in at a weird angle like this? Is that what you mean? I'm confused. Where is Ven?
He's gonna lose it and I need it.
You come here. Daddy giving you daddy look. That's right. That's right. Oh. Yeah. Look at this little face. Look at this little, very real, not crocodile tear face. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Peekaboo. Oh, peekaboo. Beep, 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 beep. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, wanna play Poke Chips? Okay, there you go. You imagine this is what high command looks like? 100%. Ear infection? Maybe. Wait, why isn't your own server the first server on your list? For me? Oh, because I'm fat. Oh, is that right? Okay. Bam. Bam. I raise you 200 chippies. I raise you 300 chip. I raise you 100 chippy. Then a chippies. Ooh, ooh, ooh! He just kicked the boys. If you catch my drift, he kicked the boys. Want the fork? Okay, if you could not stab yourself, that'd be great. Handsome, please be careful. Why am I letting you do this? This is horrible. Which means no siblings right now. Thanks. Yeah, exactly. Cup check. Oh, okay. Okay, no. We're gonna leave that in there. And we're gonna let that stay. We don't need you spilling liquid. But I will give you Chippy. No. I'm gonna tell you the word no. He hates that word. I know. I understand. See, it was a very real tantrum. Very real. How we doing, chat? Who likes the word no? Yeah, no equals cry. Oh, I could just say, I'm not going to, but I could just be like, and he will be like, ah, until I give him a chip, and he'll be like, ah. Yeah. Yes? How can I help you? Yeah, how can I help you? Do you want to play with... What do you want to play with? Anything else over here you want to play with? How about... Ooh, you want to open the shades? You know how this works. Ow. Oh my God, son. He started programming it. He started setting it to maximum height, maximum depth. Like, he started programming it. Can you see what he's doing? He does that. He's trying to talk into it right now. He's going because he thinks it's at the Apple TV remote where you can say Frog and Toad and it starts playing Frog and Toad. Such a smarty pants. Yeah. Well, no, he's a fucking idiot. It's a window, not a TV. He's gotten so big. He has. He has. He's gotten very big. And now he's ruined the lighting in my room. Oh, now you're gonna get... Okay, that's Daddy's wrist rest. Yep. How is everybody in chat doing? You guys having an okay day? Listen, if my wife asks me to hold my son for a few minutes, I'm gonna do it. Okay? And you get to wait. What up, Blue Buddha? How are you doing? Yeah, I got you. Where you go, Mama?
Got food for you too.
You got food for you too. Yay! Bye-bye. Listen, I paid for the part of the stream. I endorsed Nolan Time. Yes, you did. Thank you both so much. Dr. Cax, how you doing? Okay. Mod check. Chat check. Alert check. Butt check. Hip check if you play hockey. just got some food. I had an expensive spiff of a moment, else very good day. What'd you spend so much money on, man? What'd you spend so much money on? Wild, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh my God, bro. Are you kidding me? Oh. I was like, what the fuck? Flynn's food just got here. Okay, I'm not gonna pull up all of this because I think that would be kind of wild to look at. But is Corvus in the channel? Is Corvus in the channel? Corvus! Question. Where the hell's Classy Pax been? Haven't seen him in ages. We literally played with him yesterday. Anybody here like cable management? I hear you guys like cable management. I don't know, there's a lot of loose cords here. There's a lot of good cable porn in here, and then there's a bunch of loose cables. I don't know how I feel about those loose cables. I tell you what, though, I've talked about this before. I want to get a server rack in my room because I've thought about putting my computers in a server rack. Oh, I think it would save so much space. But I think I'm going to go with putting them on the walls. But I do really like the idea of getting a server rack. How hot is that room? No idea. No idea, man. Oh, then we got Yamash. This is Yamash's newest setup. Bro, I'm so happy. Thank you, Mama Bear. I'm gonna have a bite of my lemon chicken if you don't mind me. So, if you guys don't know, Yamash, aka Raptor Digital, actually plays Ashes of Creation strictly in VR. He tanks in first person. How crazy is that? That's crazy, man. Don't forget to subscribe. Hey, chat. Don't forget to use your Amazon Primes. Here's HelloSads. HelloSad, you in the channel? Does anybody even play PoE anymore? Does anybody even play PoE anymore? You're playing it right now? That desktop mat, though? Oh, yeah! You got the Overwatch Goyle butt. Yeah, that's a really good one. It's one of my favorites. Here is Sweet Thing. Sweet Thing, are you here in the channel? We're going through the backlog. So I wonder how many people we're actually going to be able to see that are like, are you here? And they're like, nope. I posted this in December, you jackass. No, I'm just not getting to it. I love the wires. I hate the Blue Yeti. I like the case's own individual shenanigans. I wish there was some wire management here. But also, I love that this is just a real gamer setup. I love it. Wait, enhance.
Chat, I don't even see Venelis in the top, like, 15.
Negative 10 points. Next. Elsie. Wait, we've already seen Elsie's. We saw Elsie's yesterday. Skip. We saw Daft's yesterday. Skip. We saw Frog Princess. Skip. Caravan. I don't think we've seen Caravans yet. Ooh. Look at this guy. He's got a Sony a6000, huh? Dude, what monitor is this? This is a 49-inch ultra wide from LG. That's what it looks like. Oh, yeah, I gotta get that. Redo Elsie? All right. We did Elsie yesterday. Not like that, chat. All right. What's different? What did you change? Me about to post the first time I posted one of these C's and they're completely different. Oh, really? Okay. All right, let's see. You took this picture when I was playing the cabin log inspector guy. You have the OG photographer thing on the top left, the little camera. Yeah, we saw that. I have a question. Is your mouse and keyboard your laptop mouse and keyboard? Got anybody like asparagus? What book are you using as a mouse pad, ma'am? Ooh, that's probably the worst thing I've ever read in chat, I think, ever in my entire life. Tunnel Rat says, I hate asparagus. My girlfriend says it makes my pee taste funny. Well, now that I'm done with my lunch, okay, we've already seen, wait, is this one? Oh, that one's not by me. Oh, we did see Frog Princess. We saw Frog Princess yesterday. Ryan. You motherfucker. You're going to come into my channel. You're going to come into my motherfucking channel and post a picture of Burke Black in my segment? Explain yourself. I'm gonna use my Prime on Burke, BRB. What the fuck? Wait, no, I have this song. Does Burke have this song?
Hello, everyone. Have you ever heard of Amazon
A hype
Prime?
train is starting. What?
Well, with Amazon Prime, you can use it to connect to your Twitch account to get a free subscription you'd like every 30 days. That's right, you heard that correctly. Every 30 days.
3 primers. I'll count them. Alaskan, Hoju, and Night View. Thank you. It's delicious. Holy McCount, basement flooded. Setup survived. Oh my goodness. Bro, you had a basement flood? That is terrifying. Vehicle catalog. What are you playing? Wait a minute. Enhance. Holy McCount! I see Cream. I see Classy. I see Burke. I see Fist of the Walrus. I think that's Gas. Where the fuck am I? I'm at the top. You had to scroll down. That's what it was. I'm all the way at the top, right? I'm all the way up at the top, right? Right? I'm like way up there, right? I'm like top. Hey, appreciate you. That's what I like to hear, my guy. Ah. Oh. Chad, y'all ever just have that lunch that hits? And you're like, God damn, that's good. This is a recent post, because this is me looking at Frog Prince's thing. This is like recent, right? Yeah, this was 2 days ago. Chat, we're finally catching up. We're finally catching up. Oh God, I hate having to remove those strips, man. Are you gonna put down carpet again? Basement flooding. That sucks. I'm so not excited to have to deal with this in my life. As somebody who lives in sump pump land, I know I'll probably have to deal with it one day. Not excited for it. I just ate some rusted Bourbeau. What is that? What is Bourbeau? I've never even heard of that. Rusted Bourbeau. That sucks. We're doing LVP, cut 8 inches of drywall, gonna replace it with something waterproof and to cover with it. Gotcha. I live in Alaska. It's a good winter fish. Oh, okay. It's not pronounced like that. I mean, either way, I still, is it Burbot? Fuck carrying waterlogged carpet. Bro, I can just imagine. That sucks, man. I'm sorry you had to go through that. It's a bottom feeder. All I've got at the moment, nothing better, I guess, says Ithildwin. First off, this is a nice setup. Look at this. We're playing Breath Edge. We're watching Ven on a tablet over here to the side. You got the G502 wireless. Bro, this is a gamer setup right here. What are you talking about? This is a gamer setup right here. You even got the extra fan to keep your laptop cool. Don't put yourself down. You also got the PlayStation in the back. This is nice. This is cozy. That's what this is right here. It's a cross between an eel and a catfish. Really? Huh. Do you think maybe like once upon a time they doinked and that's how the Burbot came to be? Van, have you ever played a game that has just left you really fatigued because the game itself felt like a complete chore? Yes. And whenever that happens, just stop playing the game. That means the game's not fun. Yeah. That's called change games. Resident Evil 6 is hitting you that way right now? Chat, name the last game that you were having a really good time with, but then it felt like a chore. I'm enjoying the story, but the gameplay is just blah. I had a game that was the opposite. That was Dragon Age. I had fun playing the game, but the storyline was a bore. Keep driving. It's fun, but gets repetitive. Fair, absolutely fair. Ashes feels like that on some days, 100%. I mean, Ashes is also in a lull right now, you know, and that's why I try bringing that up. Like, it's okay to play other games. It's okay. Don't burn yourself out, man. That's why I don't feel guilty about not being on Ashes 24/7 anymore. I was on Ashes every day of the week, before stream, after stream, during stream. I put in a fuck ton of work, but right now there's a bit of a lull. A lot of the community's just waiting for the next patch, waiting for the next push, waiting for the next nodes to get where they're waiting for something to do. Apparently yesterday, I didn't know this, they put out a temporary server where people could just get boosted to 25 and start playing, and just, it was PvP fucking heaven yesterday, and everybody loved it because everyone's like, oh, something new to do. That's what the community is waiting for. There's a lull going on right now. I think the lull will pick back up next week, because if they push out like the Rogue, that's going to be a huge game dynamic change. Yeah, I wish I was a part of it yesterday. If I had known that was a thing, I would have joined them immediately. As soon as Classy and I were done, I would have joined. But, is what it is. The grind is just too grindy for me at the moment. For me, it's not that the grind is too grindy. It's more that the grind isn't spread out. You know, it'd be one thing if there were quests available and there were dungeons to do, like proper dungeons, or you could travel off to the far off land. Right now, there's just too few grinds to grind. There needs to be a little bit more variety. And that's why the lull is kind of happening. Ooh, before new PC, says Pros. Ooh, Pros, are you here? Pros. This is a messy ass desk. You didn't even attempt to clean this bitch at all, did you? I'm just teasing you. Yesterday or the day before, I was like, just post it. I want to see your real gamer setup. Now I'm gonna like meme on you for not cleaning your desk. Chat, I gotta know. What is that screwdriver for? So Elite is starting the beta system for colonization next week. So we could colonize a star system. What is that? What does colonize mean? Putting things in the new PC. Establish stations and own it. Really? Oh shit, you guys ready to go back to Elite Dangerous? You guys ready to go back to Elite Dangerous? I mean, what would you guys rather play? Elite Dangerous or Monster Hunter Wilds? You know what I mean? Which would you rather, really? Monster Hunter is boring. You think so? Okay, I've got to ask. Pros, can you explain why you seem to have a step stool and then another step stool that is upside down on said step stool? Does this get you the perfect height to rest your feet? I'm getting ready to take it out for the old PC. Got you. And has the new PC arrived yet? Ooh, Amethyl. Let's check this one out. Ooh, look at you, huh? Drinking bottled water like you're super fancy. I bet you have eggs in the morning, too. Nice case. I don't know what case that is. Is that one of the new Lee & Lee's? That's the new NZXT. Oh, okay, cool. I tried to play Elite Dangerous, but my computer couldn't run it well. Also, I was god-awful at flying. I got pretty decent at flying in the very short time that I played that game. Too clean? No, I don't mind it. The only thing, Amethyl, I will say is pretty... don't be mad that I'm going to say the word poopy. Okay, but I will say it's pretty poopy. Okay. Full stop. Is this desktop mat. Okay, don't be mad. But I will wake you up. Don't you think this would look so much better if you had a St. Nicholas desktop mat? You know what I mean? Don't you think you would look good? Which wokage? No, it's fine. Don't wokage, okay? Exclamation point merch. And go to veiledthreads.com and pick yourself up a fantastic St. Nicholas desktop mat. Don't you want some Vena cheeks on your desk? Make sure to check out. It's sold out. If you want it back in, I will put it. Here you go. I can put it back in stock if you want. No thanks. Short circuit, what seems to be the problem? Do cheeks scare you? Is this too much ass for you to handle? If that's true, I understand. But I think you can handle that much ass. Now, that being said, we also did put out another one. Here's a dark one for you guys. That's pretty neat. And we also have, where's the other one? This one for you as well. I wonder why they all say sold out. I'll have to yell at them. But this was a spring one, a spring little line that we put in. So if you prefer a nice, simple little thing, there you go. That's the one you have. How do you like it? Yeah, I wonder why these are all sold out. I'll poke them actually about that. Be like, why are these all sold out? I'm willing to bet somebody hit a button somewhere and they fucked it up. Real talk, in case you guys were wondering, these embroidered joggers, comfortable as fuck. If you guys were wondering, these embroidered joggers, comfortable as fuck. I was actually thinking about picking myself up a second pair. I love them. They're so comfy, man. Fitted, I wouldn't care for the fitted too much. I've got thunder thighs. I like them a little bit looser. But I think I'm going to have to get the gray sweatpants. And I'm going to have to thirst trap a little bit on twitch.tv/Fist of the Walrus. You know what I mean? Says the guy that only ever wears basketball shorts. No, I wear those. I absolutely do wear those. Especially when I do, like I got to shovel snow. Yeah, I'll put those on really quick. Went on, do it, put in. Yeah, Amethyl, I guess we're going to get you a new desktop mat. You know what I mean? Next up, it's the Mimi. It's Mimi. Why the squirrel? Why the bee? I like the bee pick. The bee pick is pretty cool. It's very flowers. That's really cool. Do you like nature? That's $1,000 setup right there. That is wild. I think I had that same exact fan for my balls. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. The squirrel is just some random screensaver. You know what? Chat. Wait a minute. Hold on. Chat. That's a thing I could do. Chat, how many of you guys use desktop wallpapers? What if I put the desktop wallpapers as a perk to being a subscriber on Discord? I can do that. I can set like files you're allowed to download. I can get like the animated ones for you guys and just toss them up there. It's a little bonus. That'd be cool, right? Anyways. Mimi, I'm gonna say it. You are way too generous. Also, I'm changing it all soon. Ooh, what are you getting? Okay, we got the Tic Tacs. You have the fucking cube fidget spinner? I have the same one, but in white and yellow. I shit you not. It's so much fun. The light switch is, I have like worn out the light switch on it. I love that thing. Oh. I wanted green, but they were all out. My son stole your fidget cube. What a monster. Yeah, there's nothing really to say. Hey, look at what you got going on here. I like the footrest, aka an extra storage container. I don't spend money on myself. I don't see. This is one of my. Zyra, shut up. This is one of my things. I don't spend money on myself either. However, because of what I do for work, my brain can sometimes justify buying myself toys because it's a work write-off and it's an expense. But as far as like me, I have contemplated. How many guys? I'm gonna be incredibly relatable, and you guys will get it. Maybe. When was the last time you bought yourself new clothes? When was the last time you went to the store, you went online shopping, and you bought yourself clothes? The last time I bought myself clothes is whenever I release a new line of merch. I will buy myself the things. They still cost me money and I'll get them for free. Or if there's some sort of like exclusive, like Dragon Age apparel that's going to be vaulted, I'll buy that. Beyond that, I haven't bought myself any clothing, and I shit you not, about 10 years. There is a reason why most of my shirts are tight. It's not because I buy shit. It's because this used to fit me loosely. It's 5 years ago, and I just still have a black shirt. Oh, you bet you buy all your black? No, my mother-in-law buys me these because I got known for wearing black shirts. So I shit you not, she bought me 7 black shirts and gave them to me on Christmas. And the joke was, here's a new shirt for every day of the week. And they're just black shirts. You guys have noticed how like Ven has like started wearing color? Like I have like those Godzilla shirts. Flynn bought me those. She's like, I saw these and I thought of you because I know you like Godzilla. So here you go. But beyond that, I haven't bought new shoes, new shirts, new shorts, new pants, no nothing in years. I do not spend money on myself. Wait. That's not true. Penalist, keep yourself in check. That is not true. I have bought something for myself. I did buy something for myself recently. I spent money on myself. I spent about $250 on myself. Big money bags over here. I bought cologne. Remember, we talked about this a while ago. I bought cologne for the first time in years because I wanted to elevate my smell. I wanted to mature because my old cologne smelled like high school fuckboy. And everyone was like, was it Curve? No, but I did wear Curve in middle school. I bought myself some cologne. And Flynn loves it. Flynn loves that shit. So I did purchase that for me. I take it all back. I did buy myself some cologne. Yeah. How much did you get for that? 2 bottles, 2 very big bottles. Like I could have spent $80 and just gotten 2 regular size bottles, but I got like the big bottles, the big, like it's a fucking gallon jug. Yeah. $250 for cologne. Yeah. About 100. It was about $100 for each bottle, but then after taxes, yeah, it was like $112 per bottle, and then taxes. The total was like $247, somewhere around there, something like that. But yeah. I bought a cologne sampling kit and did a blind test to see which one I like. Prada for men was the winner. Interesting. I've accumulated no less than 2,000 in colognes. That's cool. Why? Why what? Why get cologne? I like smelling good. I don't know. I'm kind of wild like that. I smell delicious. Are you wearing cologne right now? Yeah, I smell good, Chad. Smell me. Sniff. Sniff. Why are you getting an erection? Yeah, they're so disgusting. Yeah, no, I wear cologne on the regular right now. Ever since I got out of the army, I have OCD about smelling good. Yeah, I'm that asshole that if you ever encounter me in public, I probably smell really good. I like smelling good. I like having good hygiene. I like smelling good. Yeah, that's it. I never buy that stuff or wear deodorant. I don't. I would recommend you at least at the bare minimum wear deodorant. You're not special. You probably smell like ass. And if you say, I don't stink, there's a literal thing. I encourage you to look it up. It's called being nose deaf. It's literally a thing. You will become immune to your own stank. And you do not realize how much you stink. Nose blind. Yeah, nose blind. Sorry, nose blind, nose deaf. Same thing. I highly encourage you at least wear some deodorant, my guy. There was one, man, I remember one time working at Walmart. There was one guy, he insisted that he didn't stink, so he never wore deodorant. Everybody hated working with him because he reeked. We did overnight stock, so we were hauling. We were sweating. It was a workout. And we could just smell his BO. And I mean BO. Aisles away. And if you got assigned to like work with him, oh my God, dude, it was the fucking worst. And one day somebody was like, dude, can you please, for the love of fuck, put on some deodorant? And they called him out on it. And he got like mega insecure and pissed off. And I don't stink and it's not me and blah, blah, blah. I don't smell anything. Like, oh my God, dude. No, you're not special. You are human. You stink. You have body odor. Put on some fucking deodorant. For the love of fuck, man. It's a natural musk. Yeah. Back to the desktops. I used to have a weird sweat thing, so I live in deodorant and perfume. A weird sweat thing. I am super interested. What did that mean? What did that mean? Oh, anyways, back to the Back to the desktops though. Oh, that's what I was saying. I really like your footrest / cubby that you got down here. Samesies. Samesies. It was oddly acidic and a constant aroma. It was like 20 minutes after shower was awful, but I grew out of it from like age 3 to 25 was bad. Oh, weird. Weird. My footrest is a fireproof safety box. Hopefully you got important shit in there. All right, let's see. What else do we got? I'm going to give this 5 out of 5 footrests. Logan that says, normally I have time. Wait, normally I take the time to have the stream up and show off Darkside's Discord top list, but this was the other day. Didn't CO do your model? I feel like CO did your model. I feel like I remember seeing this on the Twitters. Yeah, this is a nice. We've seen this setup before. I like it. It's simple. It's clean. I would say the only thing that I personally hate about this setup is that microphone. I've tried using a microphone between the monitors. I find it's impossible to not block a lot of your monitor. I don't know how some people do that, man. I can't. If I can't see the main thing I'm trying to focus on, I get wildly distracted. I don't know who just bought something, but thank you. Hold on, let me refresh. Can I see it? Small Bacon. Thank you for purchasing it. I appreciate you. Night View. Hegger. Overdubbed. Thank you guys so very much for purchasing. I appreciate you. Get a low profile mic arm. See, the problem with a low profile mic arm is I don't have a very good setup. I don't. I understand that I don't have a very good setup. My low profile would be hit by everything. Like, my monitors are too low and my peripherals are too high. There's nowhere for the low profile to be low profile. Low profile is meant to go underneath the arms. Because if I had a 24-inch monitor, which looks like that's what this might be a 27. I can't really gauge it. But if this is a 24, you see how there's room right here to put that underneath? I don't. My main monitor is a 32, which I can't have it higher up. Otherwise, I'm looking at my it's too big. It's kind of the downfall of having a really big monitor, as I lose the real estate that are underneath. Yeah. Is that middle monitor tilted slightly up? Could be. I don't know. Could be. Oh, here's Silverweb. I'll share my chaos. Oh my God. We found the gamer setup of the day. Thanks, I hate it. What do you mean? It's perfect! Alien podcast. Okay, so we're taking notes on an alien podcast. Are you having aliens on your podcast, or are you discussing aliens on your podcast? We've got a printer on top of the... Oh my God, dude. I ain't trying to zoom in and like accidentally dox your address or anything. Oh my God, dude. Chat, I need you to realize that there is a power strip that is plugged into the wall that is being held up by the opening of another drawer. I love it so much. You guys think I'm making fun of it? I'm not. I'm being zoomed back to my childhood, man. Oh my God. Oh, it's glorious. I love it. You even have the random thing of paper towels. And you know what? You know what pisses you off? Okay. You know, here's the real part. Okay. And this is why this is relatable. This is why I love finding this fucking setup. Okay. How many of y'all have ever had the thing of paper towels in your fucking office thrown in the corner and you're in the kitchen and you're like,
Where the fuck are the paper towels?
and you go on a fucking binger trying to find the goddamn, and you find it, you're like, whatever, fuck it. And you go to your room and you go to sit down, you're like,
Oh, they're right there. They're behind my chair. Oh, fuck. I knew that. I knew that that's where they were. Why did I not remember that at that point in my life?
I have done that so many times where I just have a thing of paper towels over here. And I'm like, where the fuck is it? Oh, God. I hate a messy space, so I never have that problem. I don't have a messy space. I have a cluttered space. Chad, it has been snowing, raining, all sorts of shit. I just took a gander looking at how cluttered my room is. I looked at my window. My window's open. And I don't remember the last time I opened my window. It's embarrassing. I like this setup. This is a 5 out of 5 paper towel roll. Zephyrus. Oh, let's take a look at Zephyrus's setup. Oh my God, look at those wires. Okay. I love this setup, and I will explain to you why. Okay, here we go. Number one, you know damn well Zephyrus is playing occasionally with these wires and their toesies. You know damn well. Socks are off. They're just doing the thing where they're like, you know, playing with the wires and their little toesies. 100% that happens. It's a fidget toy. Number two, the vitamins and the maximum size of ibuprofen on the desk. Yes, absolutely. Love it. Every single bit of it. I love it. Last but not least, I think my favorite part of this whole ass setup is you have the speakers that have feet on them, and you're like,
Fuck that.
and you just slap them onto the side. I don't know why. I don't know why that's so funny to me. I don't know. I don't know why. That's great. They tip over. No, this is purposeful. I love it. I love it. Now, there is one thing that I really hate. I really hate about this setup, though. I absolutely dislike it. Okay, full stop. And that's the fact that you don't have a Darkside St. Thickless mouse pad. Are you afraid of having too much cheek? Let me tell you about exclamation point merch. Did you know you could go over here and you could purchase yourself some St. Nicholas mouse pads and you can enjoy some nice cheeked up shenanigans on your desk? Doesn't that sound great? Don't you want to be able to enjoy greatness? Van, your butt is sold out. How dare you? Van, there's a reason for that. If I had that mat, I'd never get anything done staring at those cheeks all day. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'll go yell at them right now. Give me a second. I will yell at Veiled Threads. Not sure if the new one does. Old one did. Also, did you know the mouse pads are all sold out? Okay. I have now poked them about it. And then they'll be like, what the dang hell? All right, where were we? We gotta scroll up. Okay, we're right here. All right, Palace, formerly Mr. Underground. Oh, I thought I heard a crying. No, he's playing. Formerly Mr. Underground, are you here? Oh my God, PC on the carpet. Everybody give me a hiss. Chat, I've thought about getting myself one of these. The new, what is this? The Meta Rift, whatever the fuck. I've heard it's really good. I've thought about picking myself up one. Anyone have one? The Quest 4, whatever the fuck this is. Burke keeps raving about it. Quest 3, I enjoy mine when you use it. It's good, but sucks when it sucks to connect to a PC. Oh, really? Looks like we have some soundproofing over here. Interesting. It's also pretty easy to connect to PS3 through the AirLink now. Looks like we got our wallet, Amazon Prime. Wait a minute. Amazon? Do you have Amazon Prime? Do you? Wait, hold on. I don't see that you're subscribed, but it looks like you might have Amazon Prime. Have you heard about Amazon Prime? What is this mouse? It's a little lobster. I pinch. Yeah, this picture was taken yesterday because that's what I was wearing. We need a Prime emote. Ooh, maybe we do. CEO! It fills you with determination. What does this button do? Yeah, this seems like a nice little setup. We've got, except for the fact that the PC is on the floor. For some reason, your VR is on the floor. You've got your cable management within kick range to randomly shut off your PC. And most importantly, you seem to have a desktop mat, but you don't have any exclamation point merch, any of the dark side mouse pads. Did you know that you could come over here and pick yourself up some Vena St. Nicholas and you can enjoy some cheeked up shenanigans? I'm sorry. I don't know. I like the setup. More importantly, I like this clean carpet, but you need to vacuum it. The horse is dead, Ven. How dare you? How dare you? F? Wait, hello? Are we good? Mini F. Ah. Crazed said, #perfection. The Pikachu is from my girlfriend's daughter. She's 7, who likes to hang out with me while I work, and got me that for when she's not here, so I have somebody to hang out with. Aww. That is cute as shit. Aww. Aww. That's a nice setup right there. I'm willing to bet you're tall, aren't you? I'm willing to bet you're tall, aren't you? 6 foot? Yeah, I wish I were taller. If I were taller, it would allow me to change so much about my setup. It really sucks trying to have a nice setup when you're a fucking 4'11". That's super cute. Okay, there was a video attached to this. But what? You guys ever wonder, like, did he make it back in time? Did he make it back from pooping? Or is he going to be late? Maybe. Ooh, mind over magic. Ooh, I see what you're playing over here. Good thing it doubles as a BRB screen. Yeah, it can. It can. I gotta go do my taxes. Just tag me with your questions. Wait. No, you can't do your taxes. You're literally next. You can't go. I'm so sorry. You literally can't go. You're actually next. I am so sorry. All right, let's see. Let's take a look at this. So now that we have the new PC in here, we got the new PC. I like that. What is this? What is this animu over here? Mind over magic. How are you enjoying this? I remember playing this very, very early on. But I haven't touched it since. Persona 5. Should I play Persona 5, chat? Should I play Persona 5 or should I play Cyberpunk 2077? Yes! You know what we see on this desk? Deodorant. Bet you smell real nice. Sniffer. Sniffer. Now we got the Jew. The Jew 7. How you doing, baby? Chad, do you guys do a big sniffer? And you realize you got a booger in your nose? And you can like feel it trying to go in your... And then you gotta blow your nose because it's driving you nuts. Sniff. All right. What do we have here? Let's see. We've gone with an ultra wide from LG. We have the beacon. I don't know what this is. Some sort of DAC. Plus 200 points. I know that shade of purple. That's the dark side mouse pad. That's actually, I think that's our first dark side mouse pad. Did you know you can pick those up at exclamation point merch? That's right. You can get all cheeked up. You can get the dark side mouse pad like that one right there. Or if you want something a little bit more green, here you are. Enjoy. They're sold out. But when they're back, what is this? A bunch of zip ties? Yeah, all the zip ties. Allen wrench kit. Yep, I know that. Looks like a PlayStation controller from '92. I'm not gonna lie to you. I did not really picture a guy with the username of the Jew 7 having a samurai tapestry on his wall. That was not on my bingo card. That wasn't up there. I ain't gonna lie to you. USB. So this is, I already know exactly what this is. This is I'm taking all of the crap off of my desk and putting it into a box whilst I'm redoing my setup. That's exactly what that is. You want to know how I know that's what that is? Because I have done this 1,000 times. Yep. And then never going through the box. Don't you? I am in this picture and I do not like it. Put auto work for you. What? So we got ourselves a nice little handy dandy switch over here. And the Steam Deck right behind it. And the VR. And a cell phone. Oh, put AI to work for you. Ah. Is that Pikachu? Who is that? But more importantly, they've got Ventilus on the main screen, which means we like them. And they're really cool. I like this setup. Wait. Hold the phone. Do you not have a back for your chair? The Jew, please. Where's your chair? My guy, where is your chair? It's a kneeling chair. As in you put your knees right there and you kind of like kneel sit. It's really cool, actually. I would never want one because I use my feet for like foot pedals and stuff, but that's actually really cool. Helps with lower back. Interesting. I've never heard of that. Like you say it and I'm like, it makes sense. I can see exactly how that would work. It's awful on your knees though. I can imagine that's like a lot of weight. Well, if you weigh as much as I do, that's kind of interesting. To be kind of real with you, I think it's kind of interesting. Huh. All right. Peter Paul, 1991. Speaking of which, hey, Peter Paul, 1991. Thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Appreciate you. Oh, let me guess. You like Assassin's Creed, don't you? Let me guess. You like Assassin's Creed, don't you? What if I told you one of the guys that's on Darkside RP's development team also works on the Assassin's Creed team at Ubisoft? Pretty cool, right? He joined Darkside RP and was hired mere weeks later. You want to progress your gaming career, join Darkside RP's team and you'll get hired by Ubisoft. I don't care about any of the drama. I'm really looking forward to Shadows. Is Shadows the Japan one? He's not on the Japan team. He's on the Jade team. I think it's called Jade, right? Project Jade, Assassin's Creed Jade. It was Assassin's Creed Jade and Assassin's Creed Ruby. And Ruby turned out to be Shadows, right? Is that how it is? He's on the Jade team. He was previously on the Valhalla team. And he worked over there for a few years until, you know, they wrapped up production and now he's on the next one. Need a janitor? Maybe. Kneeling chair like this. Yeah, that's actually really interesting. You know what? I think I would really like to get a kneeling chair if I had, if I like redo my setup. Okay, I've talked about doing this and chat's gonna find me really extra for this, okay? But if I did move to a 3 PC setup, what I would want to do is have monitor 1, monitor 2, monitor 3, right? And I would want to put a station over here that has my drawing tablet that's permanently here. And if I put a kneeling chair right here, because I would love to just sit there and do things. What do you need 3 PCs for? You don't need 3 PCs, but 3 PCs can be really cool if you're trying to take content creation seriously. Essentially, this is what you do. You have PC number 1. This is gaming PC. You have PC number 2. This is streaming PC. Well, actually, we're gonna call this streaming 1. Then you have this PC right here, which is we'll call this streaming 2. So essentially, what you do is this pushes into here, right? And then this right here is pure gameplay. Pure gameplay, pure gameplay, pure gameplay. And then you can also plug your your cameras into here as well. So here's your camera, right? So you can plug your cameras into here. And all this machine does is record. It does not actually push anything to the internet. You record in 4K, lossless, your game and your camera as separate entities. Okay, makes sense? Then this pushes over to here. This machine is where you put the alerts, you put the tangias, you start adding in all the layers. This is what pushes to Twitch. Why would you ever want to set anything like that? Why do you want to ever do this? It's because now you have all of this raw footage that you can edit to your shenanigans. So imagine you have a, imagine you have, how many times have we had a really funny moment on stream and it was unfortunately kind of not made as an editable thing, or was kind of ruined because somebody dropped a tangia at that exact time? Think about how many times we've had a funny moment in game, but somebody dropped a tangia and it overlapped with something and you're just like, oh my God, what the fuck? You can do this with 2 PC. You can now, because now the hardware is there. 5 years ago, no, you needed 3 PCs to do this. The only area in where you might need 3 PCs at all ever to do this is depending on the quality that you're recording at. That's it. Because if you're recording 4K video and 4K camera, the fuck. But yeah, no, this is the only reason in which case you would ever want that, is depending on what you're doing. That can be a lot of processing power. But I'm gonna be honest, I can probably set this up with 2. I can probably set this up with 2 PCs, because my second stream PC is then now the new one that we put the 4090 in, dude. My streaming PC is much better than most people's setup. Now it's kind of wild. Yeah, I guess on Orbit, since your camera's at 1080 and 4K on the gaming PC. Yeah. It's mainly because it depends on what you want. So like, imagine if the camera that's back here, if it's the camera that's right here, like if I could record my setup. It's more for the bigger the studio is, the more stuff you need. Does that make any sense? Like, that's it. That's all it is. I don't need it for my purposes right now. And if you're ever wondering, like, who even does that? Pretty much every single big streamer you watch does this to some extent. I want to say the very first one that started doing this was, I want to say it was either Pewdie or it was Mark. It was one of the, I want to say it was probably Mark, because his editor was talking about it, about how he has to take multiple feeds from the camera. Have you guys ever seen a YouTube highlight, Twitch highlight, where they're taking the camera that's down here and then they stretch it, and you can clearly tell that that camera has been stretched, right? If you record these sources individually, the editor can put the camera wherever the fuck they want. So if it covered something up that wouldn't make much sense, it allows freedom of being able to do that, because they can't just take my camera and suddenly slap it up here, because then you have a hole down there. You're not recording those sources individually unless you are. But anyway, sorry, I went on a whole fucking big old tangent. I don't even know how the fuck we got there from here. Oh, did you guys... Hey chat, rip the Go XLR again. Have you guys heard about this shit? Rip the Go XLR again. They fired the whole team again. Long story short, Micro Center trip tomorrow? Oh no, I wouldn't need to. I have everything I need. They fired the whole team that's working on the Helicon Go XLR team again. Apparently Helicon was all like, hey, I've been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals and I love the Winter Soldier. Again! That was a good lineup. Come on, that was good, right? Oh my god, dude. I cannot believe they did it again. Why, dude? Why? Welcome to 2025. You're fired. Yep. So like the support team is like, well, all the stuff that they had, they already announced that their newest update was going to come with like a dedicated VOD track. Oh my God, I'm not going to lie to you. That might have been enough to make me go back to Go XLR. That might have been enough to make me go back to Go XLR. The project that they were working on, are you ready for this? This won't mean anything to anybody, but PC 1, PC 2, here's the Go XLR. Here is the problem with audio at the moment. If I play Spotify on this PC and then it routes into here, this is all jumbled and it's locked into this pipeline. Okay? It's all jumbled and locked into this pipeline. It all feeds over as one line. So if I have, 10 different lines coming from here, I could adjust each one of those volume levels. But when it's sent to the or the streaming PC, it is all just one line. So I can't separate it. They were setting it up so you could have all of these lines, but they were setting up so you could put a secondary line that was over here, but this was going to be a dedicated VOD track. So I could listen to music over here, but have it not go to the VOD track on the streaming PC. And they were like, this isn't happening anymore. They laid us all off. We didn't get to finish it. So, yeah, feels fucking bad, man. That actually would have made me go back. Yeah. Rode does that with the multi-track. Huh? So when I go XLRs, what options are there? There are a few options. The Rodecaster is a good one, but the Rodecaster still has a bit to go. Yeah, I know Rode just put in their I know Rode put in recently their USB return. Finally. I don't know if they have a way to isolate that. There's a setting for the Rodecaster Pro to send the multi-track to PC. That's not written out enough. You got to write that out more. There's a setting for Rodecaster to send multi-track to PC. I don't know what you mean by that. My brain thinks I know what you're talking about. My brain thinks you're wrong. Which is why I'm like, can you explain more? Every individual input can be individually set to a PC stream. Yes. However, you cannot individually send individual programs, which is what you can do with the Go XLR. There's no way for me to isolate Spotify. There's not a way for me to individually send an audio track. I can send USB 1, I can send USB 2, I can do that, but I can't send Spotify. That's the problem. And that's where Go XLR would have become king again if they finished that. Yeah, now without introducing another device to be a multi-out on the exactly. Yeah. That's what I mean. There is I can isolate the programs coming to the Rode, but I can't isolate them coming from to the second PC. Until they have that. Okay, here we go. To prove a point. Oh, look at Elsie saying, oh, look, here we go. I'm going to prove my point. This is before and this is after. Whoa. Elsie, do you do art? A gesture of unsurpassed loyalty and utmost dedication. Have Spotify on a third have Spotify on a third device like a tablet? Yeah, I've thought about actually setting that up and having a dedicated. I have considered doing that actually. Yeah, I have considered doing that. Music. Oh, U-Tail. Okay, hold on. Okay, we only have like 3 or 4 left, so I'm gonna save these desk setups for tomorrow. That's right, I said it. We literally have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 setups that we're gonna start with on tomorrow. Okay, that's right. Get fricked on, nerds. Get fricked on. This feels like Groundhog's Day. What do you mean? What do you mean? You mean it? Oh, you mean it's a perfect day, right? You mean it's a perfect day, right? Right. 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 Okay, sorry. I keep having this pain in my back, in my back, chat. Somebody come rub me. Chat, can you guys come rub my back? My right lat hurts a little bit. Can you guys come rub it? You guys come rub my back. You guys come rub my back. Do some stretches, old man. What do I look like, Tyrosian? I don't need to do that shit. Van, what are you using for audio lines? The Rodecaster? Yeah, I'm using Rodecaster at the moment. I use a combination of Rodecaster and the Beacon. Because again, there's no real easy way to do it. So what I do is I use the Rodecaster to send the signal to multiple places. But at an individual level, I use the Beacon to send everything to the Rodecaster line 1. Yeah, that's what I do over here. What am I using for fancy voice effects?
I don't use any fancy voice effects. That's just my voice.
I can do really cool things and you'll never know.
It's the Rodecaster. That's just the Woedcaster. Oh shit, don't look at what I was playing, chat. People will be mad. How'd you guys like last night's Cyberpunk 2077 stream, by the way? Did you guys enjoy that? Did you guys enjoy the Cyberpunk 2077 stream last night? Ven, what is the Fellowship game you tweet about the other day? What? I tweeted the other day about a Fellowship game? The hell are you talking about? There was no stream? That's correct. It was a spoiler. Unfortunately, my wife got a little too playisted. She got a little too playisted. Oh, you're talking about the actual game called Fellowship. Yes, this game looks fucking sick, man. So if you guys haven't seen what this is, hold on, you guys want to see this real quick? What is this out? Can we play this yet? Hold on, let's go over here. So this is you know what? Let's just watch the trailer. Let me know what you guys think of this. Let me know what you think of this.
Hi everyone, I'm Hamish Bode, Community Director for Fellowship. On behalf of the team here at Chief Ripple, we couldn't be more excited to invite you all to our public playtest. But first things first, I'd like to give you an overview of our game and get you up to speed on what you can expect in Fellowship. Fellowship is a multiplayer online dungeon adventure, or a MODA, taking the best parts of the end-game MMO experience and putting them front and center. If you love cooperative dungeon-focused gameplay, Fellowship is the game for you. To get started in our game, you'll first select your hero from our roster of tanks, healers, and damage dealers. A tank's primary role is to absorb damage and keep the enemy focus on them. Positioning and threat management are key to optimal tank play. Damage dealers are the ones that bring the pain to the enemy. You want to be doing as much damage as possible to take down the enemies while the tank keeps them busy. A healer keeps the team in tip-top shape, focusing on keeping everyone's health bars high and providing buffs to the rest of the group. After selecting a hero you'd like to play, you'll find yourself in the Stronghold, a shared hub where you can get ready for your next adventure, manage your stash, upgrade gear, and figure out your rotations on the training dummies. Once you're ready, open up our group finder to find like-minded players that are looking for the same challenge that you are. Once your group is found, you'll start the dungeon and fight your way through packs of enemies, each with unique and challenging abilities of their own that you'll need to keep an eye on. You and your group will have to work together and take out enough of these enemies to up your kill score as you make your way towards the boss. Now, these bosses aren't your standard hack and slash fare, and you'll need to pay careful attention to the boss mechanics that Fellowship has to offer. A lot of our encounters will make veterans feel right at home, while others will push the boundaries to give players an entirely new challenge.
Oh, the fuck, there's a shark on my head!
As players reach higher difficulties, these bosses will become even more challenging as they unlock their own advanced mechanics and abilities. Pay attention and communicate with your group to end up on top. During these dungeons, you'll also need to keep a close eye on your own abilities, their cooldowns, including your ultimate, and find the optimal time to use them. Once you take down that final boss and have fulfilled the kill score requirement for the dungeon, you'll be handsomely rewarded with a big shiny chest of loot for your efforts. You'll then return to the Stronghold to revel in your rewards, as well as the new skills, talents, and power that will be added to your toolbox for that hero along the way. But that's just the beginning. When you're ready, it's time to dive straight back into your next dungeon, which may take you around 30 minutes as you work your way through multiple bosses. Or if you're short on time, we also have adventures which have a single boss and will take about 10 to 15 minutes each. We want to give you options to chase down the loot you need in the time that you have available. With each completed dungeon and adventure, you'll gain the power you need to take on new and increasingly difficult challenges, and you'll be rewarded with loot that is far more powerful than what you began with. For those of you that haven't played a game like this for whatever reason, maybe you just didn't have the time, or the prospect of doing NPC quests for hundreds of hours didn't appeal to you, we are so excited to invite you into an experience that has been hidden away from you for way too long.
Yep.
We've put a lot of work into making sure that you
that's
have
a
the
big
best
brain
experience
idea,
right
man.
from the start.
I can't believe this hasn't existed yet.
We know that for a lot of you, your competitive spirit is why you'll want to play Fellowship. We've included high skill cap heroes in our roster, a group finder system so you can find similarly skilled players, customizable UI, we've also got leaderboards to climb, gear to collect, and a bunch of ways to gain the prestige that comes with being the best in the business. This is just the beginning of the Fellowship journey, and we can't wait to make this game with
I think
and
this game
for
could
our
be
community.
really big,
So
man.
make sure you jump into our public playtest available at Steam Next Fest starting February 24th.
2 days, chat. So it's literally just the 5-man raids for the 4. Actually, I think it's a 4-man thing. It's not even a 5-man. Yeah, it's a 4-man. And you skip the level grind. The way that it kind of showed in the beginning is like you choose who your hero is going to be. So think of your, your Overwatches. You have your different players that you're going to get. Like you don't make your shaman. You choose Reinhardt instead. And I'm like, that is so fucking cool. And then you can gear out Reinhardt, I'm assuming, to different ways, different play styles. And I'm like, that looks really cool. They dropped it to a 4-man from a 5-man in the alpha, did it? These VODs are from 2 months ago. What VOD are you looking for, Sticks? Yeah, it's a very fun in the alpha. Yeah, we're gonna be absolutely playing this. I am excited. Yeah, if you ever want to see where my VODs are, you got to go to playlists because it's borked. Past live streams. See where my VODs are, you got to go to playlists. And there it is. There's all my VODs. Usually it pops up, but no pop up here. Yeah. Yeah, this looks really cool. I think this could be cool. I was busy. I'm hoping the Cyber 2077 VODs. I was kidding. I didn't play the Cyberpunk 2077. I was memeing because Flynn got a little too wasted and I had to take care of her in more ways than one. You know what I mean? She was very grabby. Give me that dick, you know? But
Hero from our roster
yeah.
of tanks, healers, and damage dealers.
No, I think this looks really cool. I think this is going to be a really fun game. And we already have people who are like, I don't
like the graphic style. It looks like fork knife.
I love this style, and the more we have of this, the better. One of the things that I will say that so far this game, I feel like does really well, and I fucking love it, man. I really do. This UI looks sick. This UI looks genuinely smooth.
Pain to the enemy. You want to be doing as much damage as possible.
Like, I don't know if you noticed that or not. Just
tank play.
Anyone here who plays MMOs, look at how responsive the frames are.
Damage dealers are the ones that bring
See right here, watch this. Okay, watch this little spot right here. Casting the Frostbolt.
Damage dealers are the
casting an immediate another spell. That's a channel. Okay. Burst ice, but it died. Immediate. Look how snappy this UI looks. If I can say one bad thing about Ashes, that's it right there. Ashes UI, its gameplay is not snappy. They have to fix that. If they don't make the gameplay smooth, the game will never last. Doesn't matter how big all of the things are. If they don't make the gameplay smooth, they don't fix that part of their game, it ain't going anywhere.
Keeps them busy. A healer keeps the team in tip-top shape, focusing on keeping everyone's health bars high.
I hate this style. It looks like WoW. I mean, love it or hate it, man. It's a popular style for a reason. I love this art style. I'm one of those really fucking weird people. Where I like my video games to look like cartoon fantasy land. If I want realism, I'll go outside. I don't want that. I want this to look like a fantasy fucking place. I like it when my games look like games instead of trying to emulate reality. I don't like it.
Your rotations on the training dummies.
Animated and stylized age far better as well. Yep. 100% agree.
Challenge that you are. Once your group is found, you'll start the dungeon and fight your way through packs of enemies, each with unique and challenging abilities of their own that you'll need to keep an eye on.
You don't want to be able to see the pores, and this is too cartoony? Nah, I like it.
These enemies to up your kill score
I like it.
Make your way towards the boss.
I mean, it's all preference, right?
Aren't your standard hack and slash fare.
Will be great to see more DPSers too, or a third type. Well, who knows how new this trailer is? You know?
Fellowship has to offer. A lot of our encounters will make veterans feel right at home, while others will push the boundaries to give players an entirely new challenge. As players reach higher difficulties, these bosses will become even more challenging as they unlock their own advanced mechanics and abilities.
I would say the only thing I dislike about this is how long is that GCD? Is that 2?
Communicate with your group to end up on top.
I want to say the GCD could be lowered a little bit. That GCD seems way too slow for my liking. That seems more Final Fantasy
you also need to keep
play
a close
rate.
eye on your own abilities, their cooldowns, including your ultimate, and find the optimal time to use them.
I don't know, man. I'm on board with this one, man. I got to play a game called Sea of Rifts at a play test at a convention. It's pretty cool, very micromanagey. What's it called? Sea of Rifts. Let's check this out. And hey, Jubilus, we was just tagging you. Thank you for the Nintendo, man. Tier 3. Appreciate you. What is this? Oh, hello there. Would you like to go to the inn? Daft, you've got to be kidding me. Daft, you have got to be kidding me. The amount of times over the 10 years this motherfucker has watched me, anytime I play a slow game like this, he is the first one to say, this is boring. Where's the action? And then he recommends this fucking game to me? I never said I liked it.
Once you take down the
I got to play a game called Sea of Rifts at a convention. Pretty cool. Very micromanagey. Excuse you? What do you think pretty cool means? Excuse you? Sea of Rifts. That seems okay. Seems okay. I would give her a shot. I can tell you, I think I probably hate the sound design of this game. I don't know why. I feel like I could hate the sound design. Something about that didn't quite click. Yeah, the atmosphere and the game seems good to you, but not usually your style of game. Yeah, I got you. I took a couple of weeks off of AOC to play Valheim with a group of friends. How fucking dare you? How dare you? Playing games that you want to play? We only play Cyberpunk 2077 around these parts. Oh, hey, chat, by the way, really quick. Can I show you something? When was the last time you actually played it? Played what? Cyberpunk 2077? I've never played it. I'll be playing today? No. I just wanted to show you guys something really quick. I wanted to test this. I wanted to test something really quick. Is this something you guys would want to watch on late night Venilus shenanigans? All right, so we have everything on Ultra, everything on even the screen space reflections quality set to psycho. Let's run a benchmark. Let's check it. What do you guys think the benchmark's going to be? Do you guys think the benchmark is instead going to crash? Because it froze? Chat, should I put in... Chat, should I install it? Do you think it's time? Should I install the 9800? Should I install the 9800? I can't even get the benchmark to run with this fucking PC, man. Should I install it? Is it time? And the GPU. I don't have a GPU. It would just be upgrading the CPU. This absolutely froze, by the way. This 100% froze, by the way. So the benchmarking, not the best so far. The benchmarking, not going good. CPUs are like fine wine, right? Let it age for a few more years. It's not time. It's overdue. Listen, you just need to realize that I would have to like take a whole ass day off a stream to do it. And I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't want to do it. I don't want to build another fucking PC, man. I'm tired. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired. I'm so tired, boss. I'm tired, Grandpa. Okay, let's try it again. Here we go. Try it again. Bro, did it? It froze again. Okay. Don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me. Go over here. PC, C, users, Vanillus, app data, local, CD Projekt Red, Cyberpunk, user settings, delete. Welcome to Night City. Settings, graphics. Everything's still on ultra. Nope. Screen space. Let's put that to psycho. Field of view 90. Motion blur off. Path tracing on. Photo tracing on. Psycho light ray tracing. Frame generation on. Apply. I have to restart it. I wouldn't mind having to wait through this. I just hate having to wait through this. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, homie. I'm swooping you up. No, keep me in just chatting. Keep me in just chatting. Don't swap me over. There is a mod to skip it. Oh, bet. Let me get that shit. Okay, here we go. Settings, graphics. Okay, did it save everything? Okay, it looks like everything is saved. Run benchmark! Yes! Ride! Okay. Okay, I have another suggestion. I have another suggestion. You guys ready for this? You ready? I have an idea. Oh my god, what's the mod to skip this fucking shit, man? Come on. Just hit continue.
Hey everyone, feels great to have you back. So then, did y'all hear about that Arasaka aircraft carrier docked in Night City? Called Kujira, or the Whale?
Why 90 POV? I'll probably adjust it, Abernathy. So you have played it. I shit you not. I got this working last night. Or not last night, 2 nights ago. Because I was like, I want to play it. I think this is going to be the next game we play for the late night stuff. I got it working. And it was great. You played it on GFN that one time. Turn off ray tracing? No, I'm not turning it off. And let me tell you why. Because I had it working with everything. I had it working. It's just because it has the 13.9 in it. I'm just saying to see if it works. No. And here's why. Full stop. Here, the fuck? Here's why I'm not going to do that. Okay? Because you fucks are just going to be like,
Just play it like that, it's fine.
no, fuck you, Carl. I'm going to play it my way. And then everyone's going to call me a priss because it works if I just lower the settings. And I know it will. Okay? And I don't care. I want to play it my way. Mine. But typically I play on 90 POV just because that typically is a good marker for where my monitor is. I wouldn't doubt if I could just change it. You know what I mean? Just raise it once in the game, stupid. Okay, well, what if I told you that the thing you're asking me to change requires the game to be restarted? Dummy. Hi, Rogue. How you doing? Rogue, I kicked you out of the guild. Hope you're having a good day. If it's not 60 FPS without fake frames, what is even the point? Teak, I'm going to fly you out, okay? And I'm going to put on a game that has 60 FPS natural and 60 FPS using fake frames. And if you can visually identify the difference, I'll give you $1,000 in cash. Because most people can't fucking tell the difference. Nobody can fucking tell the difference. Nobody can fucking tell that difference. Nobody can fucking tell that difference. And thanks to Aboard Me, I have that now. Don't you scare her. I kicked her out of the guild. That's what she gets for not being here forever. You butt. How are you? Did you see what Gamers Nexus did about DLS fake frames? No, I've got no idea. I'll be honest, I've tried different things with DLS on, with DLSS off, with frame generation, with it on and off. I'll be honest, unless you're playing a competitive game, it doesn't fucking matter. If you are playing something like Marvel Rivals or you're playing something like Ashes of Creation, like frame generation on that is the only instance to where you should not use it 100%. If you're just playing a single story game, you will not fucking notice the difference and it doesn't matter. I'm amazing. I'm chilling with Nurse Fluff. I'll be back to play after I get moved to Texas. Ooh. I don't know who Nurse Fluff is. Is that like a Pokemon? I'd rather play at a lower frame rate than use a fake gen to hit 60 FPS. Nah, it doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me one bit. Because I don't notice it, you know? The only issue with frame gen is it does create input lag. It can create input lag. But on a game like this, I tested my stuff like here. Let's go ahead and I'll turn off frame gen. I'll turn off frame gen on this. And when I turn off frame gen, I turn off the crap, it'll probably work just fine. Honestly, it's probably because I need to upgrade my graphics card. Yeah, I have a driver that's sitting here that's ready to go. I just haven't installed it yet. Oh, good. You know what? Hold on. Let me install that real quick. I held off on... No, not that. Go to Steam. Yeah, get out of here. I held off on putting this one because apparently they put out a thing that fucked everything. How many of y'all installed that update from like the 14th that borked your card? Stream is stuck? Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Blap. Huh, how weird. Hello. Bro, what is happening? There we go. Hold, please. Resuming. Okay, well, while that decides to fuck up, I'm going to go ahead and down because that honestly is probably going to fix all of my issues. Yeah, they apparently. Hello? Are we good? Are we good? What can I say, Chad? It's been a hard day apparently, you know what I mean? Okay, install new thing. Custom? Ooh, I'm doing quite the upgrade. Holy fuck. Okay, stuttered for about 5 seconds. Okay. Yeah, bandwidth has been a bitch lately. I don't know what's going on there, but anytime I download something, my OBS is like, I'm dying. I don't know why. Anyways, music. But anyways, yeah, no. So NVIDIA put out an update on like February 14th. They're prepping for Monster Hunter Wilds, and it like borked a bunch of cards. You had to like do, if your setup was a particular thing, you had to do rollbacks. It was a fucking pain in the ass. So I was like, I'm gonna wait on installing this one, and they apparently put out a new update 2 days ago. So I'm gonna try that one. The one I have installed from the 13th, you might want to take a little look-see. You might want to take a little look-see. Don't you have the 2 things for that, or did you cancel one? What? Was apparently it was causing black screen issues. Ah. Aw, that's nice, Rogue. That'll be 5 gifted subs. This happiness don't come free. I'm fucking kidding. It's been running fine for you. Yeah, then your setup's probably fine. Yeah, mine was fucked. Chat, does anybody have a 5090 I could have? I'd love to just build a whole ass new PC, you know what I mean? Didn't you 2 internet things? Abernetty, what? Oh, I need to cancel the other line. Is that what you're saying? I have 2 things. No, I need to cancel one. I'm trying to reduce costs as much as I do. I do have 2 internet lines. And I'm either going to call them and tell them, hey, I need you to heavily reduce one of them in cost, or I'm going to cancel it. Because one of them, I'm currently, I fucking hate Comcast, dude. This is why I hate that you have to do this. I was looking at Comcast. If I were to buy a brand new 2 gig line, 2 gig line to my house, it would cost me $90 a month. But because I haven't actively shopped, my current line is 1 gig and I'm paying $180 a month. So I'm like, well, I guess I got to, guess I got to change this. Hello? Hello? Chat, we have an SOS coming in. Chat, we have an SOS coming in. Do you read? Can I pause the music? I cannot pause the music. if I move my mouse, if I move my mouse, come in! Come in, Mr. Mouse! Do you need help? I can hear you! Forbes, is that you? You want people to subscribe? I think we might have to set time aside to build the PC, chat. When I tell you my computer black screen during the driver install, and then it started doing that every time I move my mouse, I think it's time I let this 13900K die. I think it might be time. God damn it, I really don't want to have to fucking build another PC. Tired, boss. You know why I think I'm so resistant? No. Stop. You can't see it, but it says updating Windows. Somehow black screening enabled. Let's go ahead and update our Windows. You saw the blue? Did you see the blue? That reflection is awfully blue. You did earn some money today, so maybe take a day or two off. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, honestly, I could just stream it. You know what it is? And I'm gonna be completely real with you, okay? This is the biggest and the only reason why I have no interest in building a PC. And maybe, I don't know. I really hope people will get this. Building another PC is dealing with tech issues. And whilst, yay, fancy new toy, I get to have fancy new toy, it also equals so much fucking work. Like, for y'all, maybe it's easy for y'all to just get new PC. You know what? I think if I weren't a streamer, new PC equals Christmas morning. But you know what new PC says for me? New PC says I have to reconnect all of my fucking drives, because changing out your CPU and reconnecting all of your drives, pain in the ass. Reconnecting all of my Z drives and my Dropbox and all that crap, pain in the ass. Setting up the file directory for like my Stream Deck and all the different Amazon Prime, everything, pain in the ass. It's never easy. Every single fucking time I have to change PCs, which is like once a year at this goddamn point, I always have to deal with the cleanup afterwards. And it equals at least a week of me sitting down and diligently doing it. And then no matter what, I always forget one thing and it drives me nuts. I fucking hate the cleanup. It's not just, ooh, new PC, let me download Steam and play video games. No, everything in this room is all about streaming and I hate the goddamn cleanup. That's it. Too bad there wasn't a way to build an image of a PC so you could just clone it to the new one. Okay, so you're being facetious? You're being facetious, meanwhile asking me to promote your shenanigans, you little fucking piece of shit. I'm going to drive up to Canada and make you the 51st state. And by you, I mean your nutsack. Bam! What the fuck that means. Now, that being said, I was rooting for Canada. I was rooting for Team Canada, man. And when they scored that goal, I shit you not, I jumped up and I was like, yeah! What a game that was, man. God damn, what a game that was. Any new PC is like 30 minutes of slapping the hardware, then 3 weeks of getting back to where you were in the software. Yeah, it just sucks, man. It just fucking sucks. Yeah, imaging doesn't really work well from switching from Intel to AMD. Yeah, it's one thing to like, oh, let me just change this piece of hardware. It's an entirely different thing when you're changing the entire motherboard and the entire CPU. Like reconnecting those paths is just such a pain in the ass, man. Like 9 times out of 10, the easiest way is to just uninstall and reinstall everything you have. But when you have something like Dropbox, oh God, I fucking hate connecting Dropbox so much, man. Dropbox, that's the one I really don't look forward to. That's probably the biggest one I don't look forward to is I have a drive, which is my Dropbox folder. It's a 2 terabyte drive, and I have everything backed up on top of it, which is, let me put Spotify on. I hate silence. I have a 2 terabyte NVMe, which is pretty much exclusively used. Music. Oh, hold on. You guys can't hear it. And there you go. You guys can't hear it. Sorry. Which connects to the web, but I only have certain offline files. And it creates conflicts. Kind of the easiest way to go about it is to, you know what? Fuck it. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe that's what I'll do this week. Fuck trying to set up Dropbox. Maybe this is the week I finally get to cancel Dropbox. Because I have this. I just haven't had time to set it up. I have it. I just haven't had time to set it up. I bought this last May. Literally had this on my desk for over a year. Haven't had a chance to set it up. But in order to set this up, you know what I need to do? I gotta set this up. Because I don't have any more lines in my office. They're dead easy to set up too. Oh yeah, they're incredibly easy. 2-minute job maximum. No. Maybe for you. Okay. Full stop. I'm trying to actually have my office look nice with proper cable management and all that shit. I'm not trying to just plug it, throw it on the ground. It works. I don't want my room to look like Silverweb's background. You know what I mean? I'm trying to actually have a sexy setup here. Ow! I hit my hand. That's a switch. You literally plug it in. Peek, I've seen your desktop. I've seen what your desk looks like. I'm not trying to have that. You know? Sexy setups are for people with time. No. You kidding me? You fucks are ridiculous. Anytime you can see any of my desk and it's at all messy, chat loses their fucking minds.
Why don't you clean that, stupid?
I'm done giving you fucks ammunition with that. I'm done giving you fucks ammunition. Okay? It is really quiet, isn't it? Yeah, that a little better. Oh, and before that, you have to set up all the Ethernet lines to the house. Okay, chat, hear me out. If I just had everybody come over to my house, hear me out. If I just have everybody come over to my house, can you guys help me do all of these odd jobs? I need to fish the lines through the wire. I need to fish the lines through the house. I'd like to set up some security cameras. I'd like to have the NAS and my router, my modem, move down to the basement and put into like a little home server rack. You know what I mean? So it's all kind of good there. I need to set up the NAS. I need to finish the office. I still have panels that I have to put up on the walls. I still have to paint that little spot that my son keeps pointing out. What else do I have to do? I have to install 2 floating shelves for my computers to go onto the wall. I have to rebuild one of the stream PCs. I have to do the mod overviews for Dark Side RP. I have to work on the game jam. I have to, what else do we have to do? I'm trying to think of like jobs that I have to do. What else do I have to do? I have to finish setting up some of this LLC bullshit because I'm really trying to get on top of my life. And that's probably the biggest job I gotta do. Oh, God. And that's not even including the other things I have to do. Because the other stuff is more like in a managerial thing. Like I have to manage Project Nolan and make sure we stay semi on track with that. Everybody yell at Teak, tell him to get the fucking level done. We have to, I have to go over the animation stuff that Rajira has done. Oh God, I also need to start making a lot more short form content so I can start posting it to different platforms to hopefully grow the community. I'm dying. I'm fucking dying, chat. Ben, it looks like I can't view your video from earlier today. Are your VODs turned off? Probably. Because anytime any music plays on my fucking Twitch is like, this might have copyrighted material. Let's turn off your VODs. Why? Let me get banned. If you want to see the VODs, exclamation point YouTube, Jubilus. Now imagine if you had a normal 8-hour job that you had to drive to with doing all of this stuff as well. It could be worse. I'm gonna be real. If I had a job where I had to drive and I was working 8 hours a day, I probably wouldn't be doing this. You know what I mean? That's weird. That's like saying like, hey, imagine if you had a second job. I already have 4 jobs, bro. What the fuck? So Dark Side meetup at Ven's to set everything up. Ugh. Bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. There's a few of you I would love to have come over and help me do shit. And then there's a few of you I would never give my address ever. And you know this to be true. You know this to be true. You know this to be true. You'd like my help, right, Ven? You're the first one I'm not inviting. I actually put like a wanted poster. Like if you show up, you're allowed to arrest them. Okay. Yeah. Fly me out. I'll do it. Metal God, nobody wants to fly right now. Not in the States, brother. Not in the States. You stay off that plane unless you absolutely have to. Okay, it's not a good time to fly. I just flew, and I thank baby Jesus that you landed safely. Okay? My job is flying every week. Oh my God. I'm not a religious individual, but I pray for you. Nah, it's shit's crazy, man. It's wild. It's really wild how much crazy things going right now. Better get your real ID or whatever if you want to fly now. Oh yeah. Everyone's got to get your real ID if you plan on flying anytime soon. Yeah. Go get your passports. We came back and your KVM is dying. Oh, that sucks. Chad, I've just got too much shit. Honestly, you know what I need to do? And I know this is stupid. I know you've talked about it before, and Kai is gonna be the first one that's like, just fucking do it. Shut up, Kai. Because I do need to spend like, I can't do it this upcoming week. Maybe the following week. I have 2 sponsors this week, so I can't really do it this week. But maybe next week. I think the week after that is cleared for sponsors. I might just do a bunch of co-working streams. Like I get the Osmo. I set this guy up as the webcam, you know. I set this guy up as the webcam and I just put him on the back corner and I just co-work and we just work in the office. You know, put my computer right here and just build, chat, build. I'll be live and I'll stream. I'll set up the net. You know what? The network stuff is obviously the only stuff I could probably not set up on stream because that would kill the stream. So maybe I'll do that off stream. But maybe I'll set up all the NAS. I'll set up all this stuff. We'll call it Ven Makes His Life a Little Better streams. You guys down? No games for a whole week. We'll just fucking jammers, you know? Put on some bopping music and we'll just vibe. Yeah. We have 1 hour and 20 minutes till end time. What do you mean until end time? Until you have to close the store? What do you mean? Just do it. Just chat and chill while we're doing other crap we'll watch. Yeah, I just gotta do it. Oh, do you guys want to see if it installed the update? We didn't actually look. NVIDIA. What do you guys think? Did it install the driver? It says it installed it, chat. Do we trust it? Because it absolutely black screened. Like just froze. I had to hard restart the computer. Should we just trust it? It's probably fine, right? It's probably fine, right? We have at least a few more years until that meteor hits. That's true. All right. Let's see if Cyberpunk 2077 works this time. Pause the music. Here we go. We're trying to set up Cyberpunk 2077 because we're going to be doing some late night streams again because I have a little bit of time. Oh my God, chat. Okay, real quick. Where are my EU folks at? I should have brought this up earlier. Where are my EU folks at? There's a solid chance that ya boy, Big Venny V, I hated that, might do some early morning streams. I've contemplated trying because for some reason, the last 3 days in a row, I have woken up at 7 a.m. my time. $7 a.m. Who are you? No idea. No idea why it's even happening. But I kind of want to capitalize on it. I kind of want to capitalize on it. And I went back to sleep. To be clear, I went back to sleeps. Make sure all this crap's on. Okay, run benchmark. Here we go. Hold your breath, chat. We're good. It just needed a restart. There we go. More snake, beep, bop, beep, bop, boop. So, chat, what I'm thinking about doing is if I'm waking up at 7 a.m., maybe I try to go to sleep a little bit earlier so that when I do wake up at 7 a.m., I'm not dead. Because I've woken up at like 7, 8 a.m. for the last like 3 days in a row. But I'm like, it's too early. I'm going back to sleep. But if I actually adjust my schedule a little bit, maybe I fire up and do some early morning streams. Right? Just like a 3-hour thing until my boy wakes up. And then I can go be a dad with my boy. And then I'll fire up at regular times. Thoughts? Anybody interested in the super mega ultra early morning streams? Okay, now it's gonna work. All right, here we go. All right. Run benchmark. Here we go. It's definitely not gonna mess anything up. Oh! Ah! It's waking. Now this is pod racing. Oh yeah, look at all that volumetric fog, baby. Look at all that fog too. Look how atmospheric it is, huh? This doesn't mean you can skip putting in that new CPU. Nope, looks like it works. Don't need it anymore. It's stuttery? Not on my end. Might be stuttery on twitch.tv's end. But it is smooth sailing on mine. Maybe check exclamation point YouTube because I'm streaming at 1440 over there for like 20. Oh, yeah, it is stuttering for you. I can see the OBS. Yeah. Ooh, I wonder if that update fucked the way Moonlight captures. Vertical sync, no max FPS, blah, blah, blah. Average FPS, 144. Confirm. Hold on, let me hit continue. It could also be the DLSS settings. No, like I said, it's fine on my end. But I can see OBS. The way I'm capturing it, it could just be that. FrameGen might fuck with the capture software. Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. That might. Maybe. Let me hit continue. Let's see if it...
Hey, everyone. Feels great to have you back. So then, did you all hear about that Arasaka aircraft carrier?
How's it look? Is it choppy on your end?
Got the bot.
And how'd it go? Run into any trouble? And what about the Militech angle?
Met with Stout, managed to strike a deal.
Well.
Gave me the chip with the scratch for Maelstrom.
So you paid for the flathead with corp cash?
No. Decided I could use the eddies myself. And I just grabbed the bot.
Feels like I'm watching somebody play in 1080. Really?
Had to use violence.
You got some balls, Miss B.
Very choppy. Okay. Let's see then. Let's turn off. We'll turn off FrameGen. Some settings will take effect after. Okay, let's go back to main menu. Oh, wait. No, not main menu. Maybe. No, FrameGen would probably still be fine, but I have to turn off resolution. I got to turn that off. Oh God, that looks like... Just me, or did the lighting completely change when I did that shit? No, the opposite. Okay. Quick game. Inform. Let's see. Looks fine on your iPad. Okay, let's try it now. Oh my God! Skip! 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 Next! Skip! Skip!
Hey everyone, feels great to have you back. So then, did you all hear about that Arasaka aircraft?
There you go. Now it looks nice and smooth for you. I can see it.
How things looking, Miss V?
That looks better, right?
Got the bot.
And how'd it go? Run into any trouble? And what about the Militech angle?
Met
This
with
look
staff,
better?
Managed to strike a deal.
This look nice and smooth.
Gave me the chip with
I
the
mean,
scratch
can I see
nails.
what my FPS is? Because it still looks freaking great.
Corp cash.
It still looks great.
Decided I could use the
I want to
others
say this
myself,
is at least 80
and I just
frames.
grabbed the bot.
Just like that?
Not just. Had to use violence.
You got some balls, Miss V.
Yeah, this looks great. Chat, can we say whether or not this looks great? Chat, I'm not actually playing it. Okay, I just want to see how it
We're all
works.
set. Ready to go. I know.
Now we do the job I hired you to do. Grabbing that
It's
money.
definitely better.
We'll talk about the rest at the aftermath.
Cool.
See you there.
Great. Be there in no time.
You could try frame gen with the capture card. Probably. I mean, either way, it still looks great. I am still sitting at, I'm easily sitting at, I'm going to say 80, maybe 90 FPS with that. And I'm still rocking really high too. Let's double check. Runs better than on your PC. Frame generation is cheating. No. This is without frame gen. Settings, graphics, frame gen. Yeah, frame gen is off. Frame gen is off. So everything is on high, texture quality high, field of view, everything's on high. Motion blur is off. Everything's high. Everything that can be on psycho is on psycho. Run benchmark. So now that we're not using frame generation, let's see where we are. Like I said, it felt around 80 to 90. But let's find out. If I can't play 8K 240 with no super sandwich, don't talk to me. Oh my God. 86. Bro, do I know my game or what, dude? Bro. Can you tell I'm a gamer? Can you tell that I'm a gamer? Look at that, baby. Look at that. Now, this is without frame gen, too. This is without frame generation. And I'm at 93 outside. Nice. Much less stutter on your end. Yeah, you should be good now. Interesting that frame gen has an issue with the way I'm capturing. That's actually kind of fascinating. Average FPS 87, and I literally said this feels like it's between 80 and 90 frames. And imagine how much better it's going to be when I put in the new CPU as well. It's pretty cool. Exit to main menu. Conform. Cool. Well, now we're all set up to start a Cyberpunk 2077 playthrough. We can maybe have some fun with this late at night when I can't sleep. That's pretty poggers. That's pretty pogs, chat. Quit game. All right. Anyways, Carl! Here we go. How goes life, chat? How goes life? This week's gonna be good. we have a lot of stuff that's like headed our way, right? This week. Mr. Mio, thank you for the 70 months, man. I appreciate you. Frame gen is just kind of pointless. No, I agree. I disagree, man. I think frame gen is the future. You know? Frame gen is the future. I miss the days when graphics were just low, medium, and high. I am too dumb to understand all of this stuff. You know, if you are ever interested, there is a video on YouTube that is, you can, they literally did it with Cyberpunk, where they explain what every single setting does and how much of a incremental frame loss it is per setting. And it was kind of fascinating. Like, here is chromatic aberration. Do you not know what that does? This is what that does. And it like goes over every single setting. And I was like, oh, this is cool, actually. Oh. Yeah, so if you ever wanted to educate yourself on that and just be like, oh, now I know what I'm looking at. I might need this for my boomer ass. Yeah. Was it the Digital Foundry video? I couldn't tell you, man. I was Googling, trying to figure out this problem, and I came across this. But yeah, it went over everything. That is every single setting. And like, this is what it does. And they showed like with it on, with it off, and like what it specifically did. It's probably my defective Intel chip, but I got to figure out why I don't get 90 plus frames on games you should easily get. What's your graphics card? Are you bottlenecking? Did you put your graphics card in the wrong slot and you're not getting off the proper PCIe lanes? That's a lot of things that people don't do proper, and they're a little shocked by that shit, is they think that all of their PCIe lanes are independent things, and they don't realize that the PCIe slots on your card are either different pathways or shared pathways. So for instance, some people get that PCIe NVMe bay drive, but by doing that, and if you put it in the wrong lane, you cut the lane of your graphics card, the bandwidth of your graphics card, in half. It's kind of interesting that people don't know all of this stuff. Oh yeah, that's this stuff. Oh. But yes, it's probably, if you have an i9, it's very likely that. Oh, Mr. Mio, thank you for the 70 mods. Or having the RAM at the wrong settings. Yeah, what's your RAM set to? You ever look to see how many of y'all have ever checked your RAM 2 years after being on your computer and you're like, why is it running at 1/3 of the speed of my RAM? I've definitely done that shit. And then you ask the question that we've all asked at one point in our lives.
What is XMP?
Yep. Yep, there's techno. Ever, I don't know a single person that's built their computer that, like, you know, you either are, you know, you're just learning about it, or you know, what is XMP? Yep. I don't even know what that means. Ooh. You're just talking over my knowledge base right now. Or Expo for AMD. Yep. If you don't know what this means and you built your computer, educate yourself. Go Google it and say, what is XMP? If you bought it from a pre-built, it's likely set up for you and you're good to go. If you built it yourself and you don't know what this is, there's a solid chance you done fucked up. DDR5 changed a pile of stuff too. Yeah. Yep. Oh. God, I didn't even think about that shit. I wonder what's gonna change when I have to do that. I knew what it was for a short time, the time I built my computer, then proceeded to completely forget about it. I mean, yeah. That's tech support 101. I know all of the stuff. but I have forgotten 90% of the stuff. But more importantly, when I see it again, I'll remember. How do I see it again? When I come across the issue and then I need to use Google to figure out how to solve it. And then my brain goes, oh yeah, I know how to solve this. That's IT 101. That's IT 101, big dog. I saw Cream was playing PGA Tour last night. You guys want to do some PGA Tour? We're obviously not playing any video games today. We'll do video games tomorrow. Today was absolutely a just chatting day. You can blame Tyro for that. He done fucked that up with starting my stream today with a goddamn boring ass guild meeting. You know what I mean? Oh, PGA is fun. Dude, I remember losing my life in PGA way back when. Actually, that wasn't PGA. It was Tiger Woods. It was a Tiger Woods game way back in the day. Xbox. Man, that game was fun. Let me ask DeepSeek. That's true. Dude, I'm going to have DeepSeek do my taxes this year. I'm sure that's not a bad idea, right? I think they added skill gaining in this PGA. Skill gaining? Like I can increase my putter's putt? Kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Ooh, maybe we go, Ven, you butt is still sold out, okay? Oh, all right. Well, I mean, hey, listen, I poked them. Ah. That sucks. I let the vendors know, I let Veiled Threads know that about the sold out thing. And he essentially said, yes, we're unfortunately all too aware of this issue. And he says, I'll break it down. But he pretty much said the vendor that they used to do the mouse pads oversold way too much and was backlogged. And so they had to issue a bunch of refunds to people because they weren't going to get their stuff quickly and within a reasonable amount of time. And then he says right here, chat, you have officially been affected. And and he says, and additionally, due to some other trade issues going on, other products are going to be getting either discontinued or having a significant price increase. I didn't even think about that. Hey Visk, how you doing? AKA buying things now before the prices increase. Yeah, that's unfortunate. This is going to be the longest I told you so in history. Time to move to Canada, eh? Yeah. So now I will have an extra 25% tariff on already 50% clothing tariff. So chat, how's Sunday going for you? You know, how is Sunday? How is Sunday going for you? Wait, it's fucking Saturday. Oh my God, I got tariffed time. How is Saturday going for you guys? How is Saturday going for you guys? So buy American. Jesus Christ, dude. The amount of people that just say, well, buy American, idiot, and don't understand it, it's fucking wild. I'm sure you're memeing. I know you're memeing. But the amount of people that don't understand that the vast majority of everything that is made in America is made from imported products because we don't fucking produce anything. All of our manufacturing is not in the States. It's wild, man. Well, just buy American steel. Motherfucker, where do you think we get the steel from? Where do you think these materials are coming from? Hello? Guess what? They're not made here. It's wild, man. It's kind of insane the amount of people that don't understand any of this. It's crazy. All you produce is corn. Yeah. I've been saying this to everyone I know for ages. It's crazy how clueless people are. Yep. I mean, hey, it is what it is, you know? End of the day, we'll get through. But it's fucking wild. It's fucking wild. Jumping between Civ 7 and Avowed. I was debating between either doing Avowed or Cyberpunk, but I've heard some people say Avowed is good, but needs a little love. I've heard that. I've heard it needs a little love. So I'm kind of want to hold off on Avowed, and maybe now's a good time to do the Cyberpunk. I think that's ultimately why I decided to do Cyberpunk 2077. Why we'll start doing the late night streams with that. Because yeah. Did I ever play Outer Worlds? I didn't. Avowed has been good so far. Oh, well, that's good to hear. Isn't Avowed just a dark and darker type game? No, Avowed is a Skyrim type game. Avowed is Skyrim, but set in the Pillars of Eternity universe. We all need a little love. True. I think Avowed is just fine. I've been getting ready to finish the story 100% of the time. It does that in a way. Combat is fun, but it feels a bit lifeless / bland at times. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard I've heard it's an okay game, but I've heard it's not nearly as immersive as other games in its category, which is why I'm like, maybe I'll wait a little bit. I'll let it get some love, let it get some patches. Avowed is less Skyrim and more Kingdoms of Amalur. I mean, now you're just speaking even more my language, you know what I mean? I loved Kingdoms of Amalur. I fucking loved Kingdoms of Amalur. What a great game. You know what's funny is I don't like Skyrim, but I loved Kingdoms of Amalur. So good if you don't look too closely. Got you. Should we try playing Starfield? Critically acclaimed Starfield? What do you guys think? No? Why not? What happened? Avowed is a solid game, but the upgrade system sucks. Gotcha. See, that's why I think I'm just like gonna go ahead and wait. That's why I'm gonna go and wait a little bit. You love Starfield? Did you really? How interesting. You're the first person I've ever heard to say that. Okay, now Wayward Daughter is the second person I've ever heard say that. Starfield is actually fun if you go in with no expectations. Is that what it is? Is it people went in expecting this to bring their dad back from the dead and they're like, oh, it's just an okay game, and then just ruin their expect? Like, is that what happened? That kind of happens constantly with Atlas seasons. That happens pretty frequently with Atlas seasons. Every single time we launch a new season, they're like, you didn't fix the game of Atlas. And we're like, we're not trying to. We're making a roleplay server. And then we get people who constantly min-max the living fuck out of it. And then they're like, you keep ruining my PvP game. Like, we're not trying to make a PvP game. We're making a roleplay game. It's Fallout in space. That's all it was going to be. Fun, but not amazing. Hey, do you guys remember when they released that really teaser trailer for the next Elder Scrolls game 6 years ago? Y'all remember that? I'm just asking if y'all remember that or not. Do y'all remember that? Nerf melee damage. And what? Atlas? We're gonna buff it. We're gonna buff it, but we're gonna buff a new item every morning. And every morning the meta is gonna change. One day it'll be knuckles. The next day it'll be bare fists. The day after that it'll be hammers only. And if you don't figure out what it is, you suck. We won't see it for like another 6 years. Yeah, it's wild. What do you guys think about that Naughty Dog game, man? I'm honestly excited for it. That retro space one. I think it's gonna be a slapper. I think it's gonna be a slapper. I mean, Naughty Dog, bro, so far they haven't missed. So, you know. Only if it's open world. Have they ever done an open world game? I don't think they have. So it not being an open world game wouldn't bother me one bit. If you want an open world game, Witcher 4 will very likely be an open world game. That'll be pretty poggies. You personally didn't like The Last of Us. You can see how some people would though. You didn't like Last of Us? I get it. That was a tearjerker of a fucking game, man. But what's the point of a space game if you can't go wherever you want? I mean, I don't know, to enjoy the story. Doesn't season 2 come out in April? Season 2 of what? Last of Us? Oh, I have no idea. I hate space games that are limited. They don't super matter to me. I think they both have their merits. You know, I'm all for give me absolute freedom, but also sometimes I just want to enjoy a story. I would call Mass Effect open world. You would call Mass Effect 1 open world? If that's open world to you, then yeah, I have no doubts that this game will be open world. I thought Mass Effect 1 was incredibly on rails. Like you had different areas you could go to and different maps you could go to, but no way could you like explore everywhere, you know? I wouldn't consider that open world, but if that's your idea of open world, then yeah, I can get on board that. It should be at least that degree of open world. Yeah, I can get you there. Breath Edge is a good space story game because you can go everywhere. Kind of. You know what's the best open world game? Eco. Dude, Eco is a very mid game. What the fuck?
He's too old. He is the chosen one. You must see.
What the fuck?
Clouded this boy's future is.
What the fuck is this?
Hey, lose it! Why don't you learn how to drive, pal? Huh?
Oh my god. No, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh boy.
The Chancellor has requested that I lead the campaign.
Man, you are one pathetic loser. No offense.
Aye.
Kill him. Don't kill me. Please. I'll never tell anyone, I swear. He's the one you want. Kill him.
Do or do not. There is no try.
I just can't do it, Captain. I don't have the power.
Dude. Oh god.
Follow your present course.
Was trying to clean off this smudge. But you know what? I think it might be on the inside.
I'm your grandfather, Gerald Robotnik.
You have made an ass of the Empire.
Yes, I know.
Looking for these?
Oh no. Dude, this was the perfect one.
Please. I'll never tell anyone, I swear. He's the one you want. Kill him.
Oh my god. I just saw the thumbnail and I'm like, what the fuck is this, man? Can I get a link for that, please? It'll cost you one gifted sub. I got you. I'll put it in random and miscellaneous. There you go. It's in random. Bro, what the fuck was that? Sometimes YouTube algorithm kind of sucks, but sometimes it slaps. Chat, you know what I'm going to do today? Don't be mad at me. I'm going to wrap up early today. I don't know why. I'm going to go spend some time with my babu. You guys have been absolutely insane today, man. Music? My music isn't playing. Oh, well, that sucks. My music isn't playing. Gosh darn it, Carl. Guys, you guys broke my thing. You guys broke my thing. I'm trying to play my... There we go. PC building stream tomorrow? Honestly, possibly. Very possible. I gotta fix my shit. I gotta fix my shit. Chat, I'm out of here though. Thank you so very much for watching. I hope you had yourselves a good one. And thank you so very much once again to Aboard Me, U-Tail, Abernatty. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my God, you guys are wild, man. Abernatty, Aboard Me, Abernatty, U-Tail, and Aboard Me again. With the way too much money. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. We'll be back tomorrow bright and early. And by bright and early, I mean after my meetings are done. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'm out of here. Smoochies and good nights. Bye-bye.